Okay, we're back. You have been listening to Kiseki Radio. Now we will continue with our Neverending Trails stream series. Last time in Zeiss, we located the source of the earthquakes. It was the man in sunglasses, Walter the Direwolf. Once again, we narrowly escaped. We needed the help of Olivier and Zin, who rescued us. And now we are moving on to Grancel. But first, we have a late side quest. A missing guest at the Zanrad Hotel. A guest left to do some touring and failed to return by the specified date and time. So I guess we're going to the hotel. Oh, are you Braces? Pardon me, we've been waiting for you. Can you begin the search immediately? Yeah, no problem. According to the request, a customer hasn't been back in a while. So in other words, they're missing. Yes, that's exactly the case. He's been gone for 3 days. 3 days, huh? That is kind of worrisome. Lately, the monsters on the roads have been pretty nasty too. I almost wish that was where he had gone. This particular guest, he's gone to the Limestone Cave. The Limestone Cave? The one that's, like, in the middle of the Chaldea Tunnel? Yes, exactly. We tried to stop him, but... yeah, that's pretty bad. That's not the kind of place your average citizen should go. I can't believe this. Why go there without an escort? Who was this crazy guest? He seemed to be a fairly ordinary young man. He checked in as Jimmy from Rouen. Jimmy from Rouen? Could it be? Do you know him? Yeah. I've done a job before for someone with that name. I think it was a search for treasure? I wonder if he went to the Limestone Cave looking for something like that again. Anyway, we'd better hurry to the Limestone Cave. There have been some really strong monsters lately, so this could be bad. Do you have any other information? I've told you everything I can. Please, take care of our guest. We're on it. Yeah, the Limestone Cave was, that's not the way out. It was, boarded off, so I guess we can go there now. Not that way. It's down in the basement, isn't it? Let's head down here. Go through this door. Not this door. This... So we've got Zin in our team for the first time. Almost all level 50. Olivia and Chloe are now on standby. Okay. It's that one, that path to the north. Just here. Oh, hello. When we came by on patrol, the chains on the Limestone Cave blockade were broken. The sandbags were moved too. Talk about irresponsible. What if someone wanders in there by mistake? It's possible someone got in. Has there been any contact at the guild? Estelle doesn't respond to lowly citizens like yourself. Estelle gives the man a blank stare and then walks away. Right, let's see what Zin's got in his kit. Lull of Earth. Oh, he's got Earth Wall. He's got the area Earth Wall. That's OP. I have to steal his quartz if he leaves. Taunt, so he's a tank. Increases own strength and defense. Not really a fan of single target buffs. Cures all status abnormalities and heals 800 HP. That's really good. For 20 CP. And this is his single target attack. So he has no AoE attacks. I guess his S break is Oral Blast. Damn, that was a critical and it didn't... We confused it. Oh, he like sealed it or something. He must have a seal quartz. Or mute. I guess you can keep it. Oh, a fishing spot. Do we have bait? Yeah, we got a couple. We'll try a couple. Look at those reactions. Rock Eater, 54 inches. It's quite long, isn't it? That's about... it's over 4 feet. Maybe it's not quite that. Maybe it's a metric system. It meant 54 centimeters. I don't know what the equivalent is. It has its own made-up measurements. Doesn't seem like this is a good spot. Love to buy small fish, so maybe that's wrong. Maybe there are no small fish. Who's this guy? He's weak to fire. Oh, she's got Firebolt EX, an AoE fire attack. What else have you got? Titanic Roar. Crest. Grants protection from the earth. Defense 25. Oh, this guy's weak.
savor the victory. We earned it.
Not good XP here. Getting river snails though. River bug. Rainbow trouts. We got a bunch of looks like we got a bunch of Sepith as well. Okay. Try this. And he's got an earthquake. Oh, that hits everything. How expensive is that? 63 EP. Damn. Nice. Level 50. What'd she get? Oh. See if we miss something. Just hug the wall here. Okay. This is confusing. Isn't she level 50, but she can't chain with up to 2 people, so she needs to chain 2. She's level 50, but she didn't get chain 2. Ah! That's... Whew. Ah. Okay. I've managed to put up the chest. No doubt about it. I finally found it. Yeah! I finally found it! Finally found it! Found it. Found it. Jimmy, you're amazing. I love you. Amazing. I love you. Love you. Ah, I guess this isn't the time to be goofing around. I better check the contents before some monster shows up. Whoa! Who are you guys? Forget that. What the heck are you doing playing around in a place like this? Are you nuts? Ah, oblivious as always. You haven't changed a bit. Huh? You're... Hey, Jimmy. It's been a while. When did I take that job of yours back in Rouen? Oh man, that takes me back. So, what brings you here? Your place of lodging issued a search request, so we came looking for you. Oh, you came all the way from Zeiss, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't go back yet. I'm about to make the discovery of the century. You mean that chest? Yeah, I managed to pull it up just a moment ago. Like from the lake? Yeah, talk about a crazy hiding spot. Still, that's what I'd expect for the great pirate Sherma's treasure. What? That's the treasure you've been looking for? Heh, no doubt about it. I followed a long trail and many old maps to get here. Look, I don't care, just hurry. If we linger, the monsters are sure to notice us. Whoa, yeah, right. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open the chest. It's a monster chest. Why are you quiet all of a sudden? Give me a second. What is this? Phew, that sure surprised me. Anyone else hear that? Oh man, this is so a trap, isn't it? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling. Looks like your bad feeling was right on the mark. Here they come. It's just a few parrots. Some toucans. Whoa, there are tons of them. Jimmy, behind you. Huh? It's a massive penguin. Another evil penguin. Surprise, surprise. What? I guess that's the new lord of this little domain. Great, we're surrounded. Ow! Alright, hurry it up. Can't quite get all of them. Damn, that was weak. Weak. What are we looking at here? Oh, those are two enemies standing right next to each other. One's weak to fire and wind. Oh damn, Earthwall is 68 EP. I was gonna use it. Way too many enemies here. Okay, we'll go for those 3. Uh-oh, he's confused. Mida Curia. Nice. Definitely can't have Zin punching. My own team. Okay, I misread that slightly. He teleported. Let's do a Vital Cannon on the team.
Someone's been naughty.
Estelle's confused. Don't do it, Estelle. Oh, you're weak. You can't even harm Shara. Whoa. Why has Estelle got so many goes? Okay, so he can't attack. Nice, we put one of them to sleep. What was that? It missed whatever it was. That guy's asleep. No need to wake him. Okay, so we'll start doing some S-breaks. Is Zin's S-break? Hadouken! Okay, now we're gonna have to hijack the critical turn on Jimmy there because he's just gonna waste it running away. Alright, Tita, gun him down. We're looking pretty good. Well, that confuses. It confused Jimmy. Thankfully, because we don't care about him. We mind getting a chain attack going, but we need more. And now we can use her to. Oh, just gonna top up her HP. Oh damn! Okay, we better move out of the way. I mean, it's too late now. I tried to impede him. Oof. Put him to sleep. Damn. Let's heal up Estelle. Oh, it's Latia. We can actually heal 3 of them. For how much? Only 1,000. Oh no, if Estelle moves. Oh, he woke up. That was a waste, because he woke up. I just healed himself. I might try and initiate a chain attack with Zin. Everyone move out the way? No, we can't. It doesn't even give us a chance to. Okay, so Zin. And then Estelle. See what kind of damage this does. Not bad. Over 1k. Oh, bugger. Thankfully, she's got a lot of EP left. Maybe we should... Okay. Maybe we should move out a bit. A rare penguin turned monster got lost in the tunnels after being afraid of the dark. You saying we should blind him? Are you saying we can blind him? Oh. Who can blind? This, Tita has a craft that can blind. Yeah, smoke cannon. Let's try it. Maybe it hates the dark. It resisted. Great. Okay, now we have a critical. And then it has to be Shara. This should hurt.
Let's do this thing. Oh, gotcha.
Ouch. Damn. Calm down already. Oh fuck, he's confused. Wait, who did you just heal? This is a disaster. Where's this here? Oh no, I was going to use her to heal. there any way I can see her status? She's like muted or something. Poison, blind, freeze, faint, sleep, petrify. Cures mute. Is that what I am? Am I muted? There's one that cures seal. Just gonna guess I'm muted. Wait, do you just have... Yeah. Fix yourself. Fix yourself, T. Oh, she can still kill everyone with Latia. There we go. Damn. Oh, damn, that guy woke up. Wait, why is this thing so strong? Please smite it from the earth. Try a stone hammer from here. Since he's so far away, we'll just... He's so far away, we'll just snipe him with magic. Oh damn, everyone's confused.
We're good to go.
She needs an EP charge. Okay, you can't afford anything because you just died. That's good. That's great. Try Aqua Bleed. I think Stone Hammer did really poor. Maybe he's just not got high magic attack. Oh damn, we're gonna waste a critical. Damn. We'll do a critical heal. Who needs it? Oh damn, everyone does. But you're all slightly too far apart. Why is that? He needs it the most. And it's not a critical heal because it's a channeling move, so it misses the turn. Oh yeah, he has terrible magic attack, so we'll stop doing magic with him. He's just gonna have to run all the way over. Can you move up a bit? Right, you need to get closer. Let's try using a insulating tape on...
We're good to go.
Nope, he's not muted, he's sealed. That's so annoying. Alright then, shall we use a Purging Balm instead?
We're good to go.
a disaster.
Can't be.
Nice, she was just about to heal everyone, wasn't she? Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, we used it all up? Okay, that's good.
We're good to go.
How much health has this thing got left? 3k? Okay, we're close, but we're also extremely close to death. Getting the heck out of the way of there. Not the worst. Pretty cool. Sleep. Well, so welcome back, T. Okay, I think we got it now. Yes, it's not good. Oculus Confuse. Smelling salts.
Oh, okay.
Nice miss. Can't write this.
We're good to go.
It would have been a lot easier with Chloe and her S-break. Wait a moment. Why don't you leave that to us? There could be another trap. Nice, I like Shara's thinking. Yeah, good point. Well then, here we go. Nothing seems off, really. I think we're okay, but... Silver Dew Orb. Alright, the dubious pirate treasure has been secured. Wait, huh? What's wrong? There's a scrap of paper in here. Looks like a letter. Let's see. In memory of my 70th birthday and my retirement from piracy, Here lies my silver dew orb. This gem holds the power to warn its bearer of all approaching danger. I can say my living to this day is thanks to none other than this jewel. However, I have grown old and weary of being bothered by the knights who come seeking it. And so I sink it into this lake. You who have found it, do as you please. However, as I wrote, this treasure comes with its own troubles. Sherma. The end. Holy crap! Let me see it, please. Okay, calm down. Zeiss first, then I'll let you have it. Though, if you'd rather fight that strange monster again, we can stay a bit longer. Pass. Let's go. That was a very near thing. If you'd opened the chest first, you'd likely be monster food now. Whoa, monster food? I totally regret it, so please don't scare me like that. We're not trying to scare you. Actually, we are. We're trying to stop him from making more stupid mistakes by scaring him. Anyway, I'm going to focus on getting a job for now so I can pay for an escort next time. So that's how it's gonna be. You may regret it, but you're still going into danger, huh? Well, yeah, I gotta. Treasure hunting's a man's romance. For discoveries like this, a little danger is unavoidable. Speaking of, what happened to the discovery this time? It seems it really was pirate treasure in the end. Ah, right. Wait, why are you even here? Weren't you enjoying your refined moment on the second floor? Well, I happened to hear the cheerful sound of your sweet voices below. How could a social butterfly such as myself resist that siren call? Now, please continue. Pretend I'm not here at all. If only. Anyway, putting that aside, first I need to give you back your treasure. Thank you. It's like a dream come true to really find treasure. Still, I wonder what it really is. Whatever it is, it sounds pretty incredible, judging by the letter that was left with it. That's true, but I've never seen anything like this before. Most likely an artifact. It's lost its power from the look of it, though. What? An artifact? Artifacts are relics from long ago, right? Even if it doesn't have any power, isn't it still pretty dangerous? Possibly. You should have it examined by the proper authorities. It's a bit of a problem to have citizens possess those things. The closest research facility would be the History Museum in the capital. If you wish, I could contact them for you. Please do. If it's that dangerous, I'd definitely like to have it looked at. Understood. Well, then, I will prepare everything, including your ticket to the capital. Wow, thanks! What a great service. No, it's a necessary expense. After all, you're completely broke, aren't you? How did you... Haha, that's our Killiga. But the way things are outside right now, it's probably best for you to take her up on the offer anyway. Walking the roads is just way too scary at the moment. I agree. You can get your ticket from the receptionist at the landing port. Well then, take care on your way to the capital. Thanks for today. No, thinking about it, it's not just today. I owe you guys a lot from before too. Here, take this. Yin Yang Quartz. That's a multi-quartz. It's a favorite of mine. I'd like you to have it. Are you sure? Nah, give it back. Okay. We are ready to move on. 5,000 mirror. Let's take a look at that quartz. Paint seal. Graded one. Interesting, we have two different accessories that both do the same thing. Fully revives bearer after KO one time, but breaks afterwards. Defends against KO one time. Oh, okay. So this one's better because it fully revives after KO, whereas this one defends against KO, so I'm assuming it leaves you with low HP or whatever. I'd never use these anyway. They're so rare, they're virtually useless. Like, what am I gonna save? One death? Okay, but what about the other 100 times I die? Might as well just take the death. Play better. Seal faint. He's got defense 3. Yin Yang is a double slot. Haze and heal. Water. Yeah, it seems like something we should have. Haze and heal. Maybe upgrade that one on Shara. Oh no, we probably can't afford it, can we? Because we bought a bunch of No, we can afford it. Now she has Thelas revives. Oh, she's got a revive magic now. I don't know what Haze gives her. Haze and heal. Looks like we've got enough for EP cut 2 as well. That was too expensive before. I wouldn't mind poison. Chance to poison an enemy. Yeah, that's cheap as well. Chance to steal an enemy. Imagine just having all quartz that are 10% chance to poison, 10% chance to mute, to seal, to blind, to sleep. Right, where is it? EP cuts. Yeah, we couldn't afford this before because Space Quartz was quite rare. We seem to have found some more. Alright. Make sure there's no more quests. And I guess we're going to the landing port. Oh, damn it. Estelle's group checked in and waited for the next passenger ship. Oh, weird. There's a transition there. I don't think this is FMV. It has aliasing and is running at 100 FPS. But there was some sort of transition within the same shot, which is awkward. I've got a deal to make with Ambassador Cochrane of Calvard, and this is the big one. Sounds it. Recall having some sort of mystery detective quest in one of these ships. The last one we did in Ruan took us well over an hour. So it was just kind of clumsy with the amount of questions you can ask. And the problem the quest had was when you got new information, when your characters came into new information, it would change a question. So every time you just have to go through every person you can question and exhaust all the questions you can ask them, and then do it over and over again, because each time your character would randomly learn new information from one of the answers, and it would open up an opportunity somewhere on one of the questions on one of the characters that would lead to the next clue. And sometimes it was logical, like he'd say, oh yeah, I was with this guy, he's like at this time, he's my alibi, and then you'd go and talk to him and he'd be like, yeah, no, he was with me, I can vouch for that. And at other times it was kind of less obvious, so I just ended up asking everyone every question over and over and over again, and that's why it took well over an hour. It was just too many moving parts and too overcomplicated. You needed like a board with post-it notes with a timeline. Like this is where this person was at this time, and you have like a timeline on a post-it board. But obviously in a game you're just holding all that in your head, and it was just too much. We're above the track plains at the moment. Oh, we haven't gone very far then. Helm, we're a bit high. Can you drop us down slightly? Let's reduce altitude now before we get caught in an air current, please. Weird. Oh, he's playing the lute to Shara. You've seen that passenger playing the lute, right? It isn't just his music that's unique, his singing and the way he talks is as well. How do I put it? It feels like he loves himself a lot. I guess he's the textbook definition of narcissism. If you need to shop in the capital, really the only stop you need to make is Edel Department Store. Sure, it isn't as big as Bow's Market, but their merchandise is the best in the kingdom. Ah, Estelle, my fair rose. Welcome to Olivia Lenheim's lovely solo recital. Oh, Adios, he's escaped his chair. Seriously, who let you out of your seat? Heh. Just as bracers protect the innocent and military men protect their homes, It is the duty of performers such as I to protect the soul and pathos of the moment. He did apparently beg permission from the steward. There's no harm in letting him play. No lasting harm, anyway. Shara, have you no appreciation for the song? You even turned down my invitation to the Elmo Springs a month ago in the most casual fashion imaginable. And I would drink myself under the table for you. What tragedy. If I actually had time to fool around like that, I'd consider it. Besides, I'd never actually drink you under the table deliberately. I just want someone who can match my pace. That's all I need from a drinking partner. Olivier? Shara doesn't quite get it. She doesn't realize how her crazy drinking speed is. Or how her liver is basically the Gehenna of alcohol. I am sitting right here, you know, Estelle. But if you want to serenade me with my dear Lenheim, you'd better be ready to keep up with me. And remember, I won't work your liver nearly as hard as Aina would. Dialogue like this is gonna be so weird in the remake, where everyone has these like super high pitch voices, and they're talking about their liver damage and alcohol abuse. With these like Hoyo slop anime graphics and high pitched voices. A direct request from the army, huh? If they're calling us to the capital, it must be a matter they don't want leaking out under any circumstance. We have the society to worry about too, so we should be on guard for anything. In truth, Shara, I do not mind sharing a drink with. She may drink endlessly. So weird. Shara, I do not mind sharing a drink with. Maybe that one skipped by the edit. She may drink endlessly, but at least her face reddens and the liqueur begins to tell on her demeanor. But Aina, no matter how much Aina drinks, she remains as sober as a statue. That's the guild receptionist at... Is it, Roland? So weird to reference an area we haven't visited since the beginning of the first game, which at this point was like 80 hours ago in game time. Nice. Hi, Estelle. Squee. Out for a walk. Uh-huh. You two just watching the clouds. Something like that. Chloe helped me become friends with Sieg. Right, Sieg? Squee. That's great, T. Oh, and Chloe was telling me all about the school festival. You were a knight in the play, right? Well, kinda, yeah. Actually, a lot of people thought I cut a pretty dashing figure as a knight. Wow, neato. I wish I could have seen your act. Well, you can come to the festival next year, T. It's open to the public, after all. Wait, really? Mum and Dad will be back by then, too. Wait, T's mother and father? Where are they now? That reminds me, T, your mum and dad are out of the country working, right? They're helping to establish Orbal technology in places that don't have it yet. They've been gone for 2 years. Wow, that is a long time. Yeah, that's terrible. Tita would be like a different person. 2 years at that age. I hope they write you letters or something at least. Yeah, once every month. I, wrote about you last time, Estelle, and in the reply, they said to give you their regards. How exciting. So, what kind of people are your parents, T? I have no idea. I haven't seen them in 18 months. Mum's got a really, powerful personality, I guess. She and Grandpa end up fighting and wrestling over a lot of stuff. Wrestling? Well, she certainly sounds energetic. I don't know, I thought she meant just metaphorically wrestling. Oh, but they usually get along really well. Dad says their fighting is just a way to express their love. Well, okay. So what's your dad like then? He's not like Mum at all. He's sort of quiet and reliable, I guess. He was a bracer until about 10 years ago. Wait, seriously? He told me once that he got hurt doing something and became an engineer afterwards. Mum said he was really famous though. Huh. They sound great. I'd love to meet them when they get back. When they do, come over to play and I'll introduce you. To play? Are we gonna play cards with them? Oh, Chloe, you too. I'd love to. Thank you, T. We're gonna play hide and seek with your parents? Currently, to your right is the front of Arnenberg Wall. It has a long and storied history, which dates back to before the birth of the Liberal Kingdom. According to some theories, it's linked to the ancient Semurian civilization, but the truth of the matter is unclear. Where's Jimmy? So, about that non-aggression pact that's being signed. I heard that on the day of the signing, no civilians are being allowed into the villa where the ceremony's being held. Not surprising, given that it hasn't been that long since that detestable coup. But it would have been nice to see the moment it was signed, you know? Yeah, you can read the newspaper, see the pictures. Oh, right, the Rouen mayoral election is coming up. It's between Norman, who's promoting tourism, and Portos, who's been promoting the harbour business. That is what's been repeated several dozen times. Zin. Ah, Estelle. What is it? Need me for something? No, not really. It's just you kind of looks like you were lost in thought. Yes. Just remembering the past a bit, that's all. With that sunglasses wolf guy, right? Yeah. We last met 6 years ago. At first, it felt like longer, but it hasn't been that long, you know? I guess not. So, that man was your senior at your, dojo, right? What kind of martial artist is he, anyway? Well... Simply put, he's a natural. Ah yes, the natural style of martial arts. His reflexes are perfect, and his sense for battle is keen. When I met him, he kept himself in perfect shape, and it looks like that's still true today. There's a shot at younger Kilika. And on top of that, he knows exactly how to utilize his chi. In every sense, he is a cut above the normal man. Yeah, his moves. I've never seen anything like that. I think he might be even faster and stronger in some ways than that Lawrence guy. And that's scary. I think you might be right. When we were students, I admired that strength of his. Envied it, even. At least I did, until 6 years ago, when he killed our mentor and master of the dojo, Ryuga. What? He killed his own... Sorry. I'm getting ahead of it. They both agreed to that fight, mind. Master Ryuga has long been aware of the darkness in Walter's heart. He'd grown drunk on his own power, and hungered for still more. More still. Master constantly rebuked him for his actions, and reminded him what the proper heart of a martial artist is supposed to be. The living fist of the Taito style, that seeks to perfect oneself through the medium of honorable combat. The living fist, huh? Has a neat ring to it. Ultimately, though, Walter never listened. I like how Zin just completely ignores Estelle's childish interjections. He relished the power which the most aggressive side of Taito style gave him. Martial arts are used in combat, and so no one can deny that they can be used to hurt people as much as defend them. And while there are many who train for the latter purpose, there are also those who seek to do the former. Those who do eventually become monsters whose fists exist only to kill. We call this side of Taito the murderer's fist. In the end, Master Ryuga challenged Walter as he was preparing to leave the dojo to pursue that path. They fought a duel to the death over it, and Master lost. I was the observer for that match. I could do nothing but watch. Zin. Well, that's what happened, and I've been looking for Walter, off and on, ever since. To think we'd meet here now in the Libelle, though. This is the hand of she who dwells above at work. Mark my words. Oh, sorry, Estelle. I didn't mean to chew your head off. Or wait, was it ear? No, you didn't chew anything. Thanks for telling me. But Zin, you're searching for Walter to get revenge, right? Ha ha! No. Like I said, their match was fairly fought. Master knew what could happen when he challenged Walter. There's no revenge to take. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Estelle, dummy. But then, why are you looking for him? There's something I want to confirm. Something to... Huh? Ha! It's, kind of embarrassing. Either way, I'm still too inexperienced to find out. I hope I can sharpen myself by helping you. I see. Well then, I hope you can keep up, Zin. We'll see, Estelle. You're the one with the shorter legs. That was a nice dialogue. I like Zin. I like Zin and Kiriko and Walter's story. We don't really hear much about Blowblock's history. At least Zin is an actual character, rather than just like a plot device. It's always the best villains are characters, not just plot devices. Okay, should we go take our seats, or should we talk to someone else? I've spoken to everyone, haven't I? Oh, yeah, Estelle. Do you know why the wind's nice and gentle on the deck like this? Because we're hurtling through the sky at hundreds of miles per hour? At the speed we're going, the wind should be really strong. We wouldn't be able to hear each other, and we'd get swept off the deck, in fact. Wait, seriously? But if I recall correctly, there's a device aboard an airship that prevents such things. Yes, it's called the bullshit magical device that prevents wind resistance. It's a side effect of the flight field that keeps the ship in the air. Same difference. An orbital flight engine envelops the ship in a field that counteracts gravity, you see. It also has an anti-inertial effect on anything striking the field, and that includes the particles that make up the wind. Chloe, are you following any of this? I think I understand half of it. But, generating a flight field takes a lot of power. You really need a high-output orbital engine to create the field at all. Okay. So that's why people always say that it's the engine that determines what an airship can do. Speaking of which, the new engine Professor Russell and everyone developed for the Arsail is supposed to be incredible, isn't it? Uh-huh. Grandpa showed me the spec sheet for it, and its capabilities are way beyond existing engines. Grandpa and the rest of the team at the Central Factory worked really hard on it. I can imagine. Oh, Julia will be delighted. Last time I came to the capital, I saw the Arsail. It's really pretty. I actually thought about writing her a letter myself. Who, Julia? I guess we just have to guess who she's talking about. Okay. We've spoken to... Yeah, this is the same dialogue. Oh, yeah, speaking of the story, not my legs. I think I get what's going on between you and Walter. But how does Kilika fit into all this? It's not really my place to say. I will only say this much. Kilika is, or was, Master Ryuga's daughter. Oh. I think you can fill in the rest yourself for now, yes? She'll probably tell you the full story someday. Fair enough. Anyway, once we get to the capital, I should show my face at the Calvardian embassy. Can't wait too long, or Elsa is going to give me hell. Back in Grancel. And here we are back in the capital again. Feels pretty good. Guess we better check in with the guild branch first. We should speak to Elnan and see what the army has in mind for us. I did notice that a certain white ship isn't in port today. The Arsail, I believe it was. Huh? Yeah, I wonder if something's happening with the Arsail. We saw it in yesterday's stream. I think there's going to be an attack on it or something. You're right. That's the royal family's personal cruiser. It might be out on a mission or something. If I recall, the Arsail should be at Leyston Fortress at the moment. It's being fitted with a new engine Professor Russell and his colleagues have been working on. Gustav said he'd be flying to Leyston on the factory's airship. Oh, I see. So that awesome ship is being made even more awesome. I seriously can't wait to see that. They're just changing the engine, so I doubt the exterior will change much. But it's totally going to be the world's fastest airship. That's for sure. Welcome everyone, and thank you for coming. I've read the reports from Ruan and Zeiss. Good work, truly. You've done well in opposing the society thus far. I doubt the guys we fought would agree. Both that masked man and the guy with sunglasses didn't really seem to take it, or us, seriously. Even knowing that the society is moving is valuable. Don't disparage yourself. Your successes should make the Royal Army trust us even further. On that note, why does the army want to see us? I'm guessing it has something to do with the society. Yes, about that. It seems they don't want to discuss it over the phone. An army official will be coming by soon to explain the situation in person. Something that cannot be discussed by phone, they say. What they mean is that they do not wish to risk any unwelcome ears listening in on the call. Wait, you can do that? Oh yes, it's quite possible. Telephones are convenient, but with the right equipment, intercepting a conversation signal is not very difficult. We use a scrambling device between branches to prevent interception of guild business. Unfortunately, the scrambling doesn't work with the army for some reason. Yes, the army uses a different system. All calls between us are thus completely open. Well, that's ducky. Why can't the army just share a mixer scramble thingamajigger with us? We are working together, but we're still an international citizens group, and they're a national defense force. As much as your father trusts us, Estelle, I don't think they can give us something so sensitive so easily. Elnan, from the sound of things, you do have some idea of what this is all about, yes? I doubt you would have called us directly otherwise. Am I being that transparent? I can only hazard a guess, really, but I believe it's very likely this has to do with the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. I remember hearing something about that. What exactly is going on with that? It is a treaty affecting Liberl, Erebonia, and Calvard, proposed by Grandmother. In short, it says all countries involved will attempt at all times to solve international disputes without resorting to force. So, like, it'll end war? Well, no. There's no true enforcement mechanism beyond simply being known as a treaty breaker. So enforcing it like that would be difficult. It should still be something of a deterrent, though. And it will hopefully promote more friendly relations between ourselves and others. Okay. Queen Alicia does it again. She's got a good eye for this sort of thing. It'd be neat if they made the countries nicer to each other. The pact is being signed in a large ceremony at the Herb Royal Villa next weekend. Dignitaries from all three nations will be attending, and the media is paying close attention, which is to say, they may as well have painted a sign on the roof of the villa saying, "Ouroboros, please attack us." Oh, yeah, that could really get ugly. This is going to be quite the task, isn't it? So you just want us to wait here for the army official then? Correct. We do have some time before he's scheduled to arrive, so feel free to... Oh, pardon me for the moment. Hello? This is Gransel Bracer Guild Branch? Yes. Yes. I see. Yes. That certainly is a problem. Just a moment, please. Is that the army on the phone? No. It's a member of the Herb Royal Villa staff. They seem to have lost a lost child from one of the tourists in their care. Unfortunately, they can't seem to actually locate her parents. That's awful. Do they want us to help? It's probably some plan from Ouroboros to attack. Oh yeah, I mean, I've played this game before, but it was about 8 years ago. So I'm guessing who it is. Just so, Your Highness, they've asked for our aid in locating the child's parents or guardians. There's still some time before our guest from the army is due to arrive. Would you mind taking care of this? Sure, we'd be glad to. You're in, right, Sharer? Of course. Let's get over to the villa. Hello? Yes, we have a team of bracers we can dispatch immediately. And your name, sir? Yes, understood. Well then, our bracers will be over as soon as they are able. The lost child is in the charge of a butler named Raymond. Once you arrive at the villa, inquire with him. Alright then. Wait a sec. Raymond, why does that ring a bell? Wasn't he that one butler we found? You know, when we saved Chloe during the coup. He was hiding under a counter. Right, Niall's friend. Ah, good. If you know him, that should make things even easier. Well then, good luck. Please form your party. Okay, we'll go with the two lowest levels,
Please.
Together now.
since they need it. Herb Scenic Root Monster. Grancel Sewer Monster. Let's see who's hiding upstairs. Oh. Got a computer terminal here. A wireless device. There's a fireplace. It's in the northwest corner. And it doesn't correspond to the northwest corner of this room. Or this room. Okay. The factory in this town has a very nice repairman. Apparently, the pianist who was frequenting that bar there until recently played some amazing performances. He was a strange one, but I think his skills at least were the real deal. Was he an enforcer? Is the enforcer a piano player? Oh nice, let's see what new weapons we have. Welcome to Weiss Arms and Guards. Okay, we've only got 43,000. It's weird we can buy weapons for Annalise and the other guy, Agate. Could you have brought them here? Okay, all these weapons are an upgrade. Keep it at there for now. Just 372 defense, the Strega F388. Yeah, let's buy 2 more. Of these. And 2 more Stragas. Whoops. Fiber suit, Strager F. Okay, and we'll sell some of our other stuff. Make some money back. 200 mirror. Oh, do we want to sell the Zero type orbital gun Alpha? It's worth 200 mirror. I mean, we're never going to use it. Genus blouse, genus blazer, blue cashmere. That'll do. Nice upgrade. What's over here? My wife can't stop thinking about the martial arts competition. I don't mind her thinking about the martial arts competition next year, sure. But on the other hand, she could help out with a few of the chores while she's thinking about it. I can't wait till next year. So I hear. Sunnybell Inn. Maybe it's because the signing ceremony's close. Lately, I see a lot of foreigners in the store. Cures confuse. During the coup d'etat, a lot of officials and servants got kicked out of the castle. Now, those people are all busy back at work. Cleaning up after such an event's hard though. Things won't go back to normal right away. I was hoping to hear more about this mystery piano player, but I guess it's not that important. This place is absolutely huge. This is like the capital city. This is the shopping center. Welcome to the Edel department store. A store is ever striving to take down the Bose market. Huh. It's a lot emptier. What do you sell? The golden rule to making the best tea is I always get sleepy when it comes to anything with the name studying attached to it. We ran out of Azalea's kiss. this thing. We need 1 vintage wine. Let's buy... It's 300. Buy 10 of them, that's 3,000. Yeah, we got a couple of side quests, but they are monster quests and they have a long term. If there was a short term quest, we'd have to do it right away. But right now, there's not a huge rush. We can do some exploring and continue the story. Erebonian Embassy. Hello, good soldier. Have you been well? Olivier, where the heck have you been? Oh, what was it? Nothing. You've been hiding from us ever since you went to Elmo for a little break, haven't you? Muella was livid. Heh. As always, a very cute man. Wait, Olivier. You haven't been keeping quiet to the embassy about working with us, have you? Ha ha ha. Roads wandered in search of love are roads to travel in secret, but of course. The heck is that supposed to mean? There's a secret entrance here. Oh, okay. What's down here? This is the way to the sewer. The sewer is currently off limits. Lately, we've had a lot more foreign visitors in the capital, you see. We're upping security to make sure they don't get lost and wander in. Okay, but we gotta kill a monster down there. I've got my 2 lowest level party members, Olivier and Chloe. Need to level them up. Grand Arena, this is where we did tournament. Closed for the season. It's the off season. Let's try the south block. Calvardian Embassy. We should have Zin with us, probably get some extra dialogue. This is the south block. Okay, that's where we came from. So we've been to the east block, the south block. Let's try the west block. There's the arms shop. You can see the whole west block from here. It's my favourite spot. Can't really see that much, to be fair. Yeah, just refamiliarizing myself. Obviously, we spent a long time here in the first game, but that was quite some time ago. Curry of Dreams. Hey, I know that face. You're the bracer lady who's a friend of Niles, right? Welcome to Barrel Coffee House, known for its coffee and rice curry. That sounds delicious. Nap Killer. Kills poison. Should we try the Curry of Dreams? Learn the recipe. Okay, we're missing quite a lot of ingredients for that. Curry of Dreams. 2,200 HP to all. Looks like it takes a lot of ingredients. It'd be nice if it was streamlined a little bit. Like you can make a shopping list based on recipes that you've unlocked, and then you could just in a shop, for example, you could just select buy everything from the shopping list if it's available. House for sale, also zoned for food service. Oh, we can go in the In the sewer here. Oh, you guys are bracers? You're welcome to enter the sewers, but it's dark inside, so be careful. See if we can find this monster. What? Fishing in the sewer? See if this bait works. Nice. A Libo carp. 36 inches. Need to do more ocean fishing. I've got so much sea fish bait. Dace. 10 inches. Oh, nice. The preemptive strike. He's very susceptible to magic, but we can save our EP.
Piece of cake.
This is a bit more. She should have good level blue magic. Unfortunately, no AoE on the blue yet. Just any blue, any magic looks like it will do the trick. Olivier learned Chain 2 at level 48, and Tita hasn't learned it at level 50. He's facing me. No, he isn't. Save our EP. Build some CP for the sewer monster we're gonna likely run into. Ouch.
We're good to go.
Looks like this is a huge place. Hello. We should probably save. It's been a while. Mystery paste. You find a message scratched along the bottom. Loot this chest and do your worst, but be warned, for ye be cursed. One exit there. Ooh, more chests. So what's your deal? Susceptible to fire magic. silver gauntlets. For every extra item you take from a treasure chest, a creepy sheep is sheared. That one's gonna require us to come upstairs. There we go. Edel armor. You open the chest to find a bandonade man hiding inside. Just kidding, it's empty. Okay, looks like we've got everything from here. So we head back this way. Go right. For sale, reviving balm, never used. Is that an eBay listing? Zeran capsule. You open the chest to find hundreds of hissing snakes and immediately close it again. Good thing you already got whatever item was in there. Uh-oh, the monster. We found it. Let's make a save. You can overwrite that one. Let's get some information on this monster. A dangerous monster, Mad Tree, has been seen in the Grand Cell sewers. It specializes in blood-sucking attacks. Reports suggest it may be weak to fire arts. So, if I remember, Olivier is the only one who didn't have a fire. Okay, save again. Oh, geez. That's a lot of fools. This is an area. It's gonna take a long time. Should we stick with the fire? Now you... Oh, okay. You have an area fire attack. That's gonna be nice. Oh dear. Cool allies. Uh-oh. Let's focus on one. Nice, as an emergency heal.
show you the
Hopefully this does a decent amount of damage. Yeah. Okay, we might take a beating here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow. Okay, she died.
Right.
It's fine. It doesn't matter what you do. Can you buff us? You can't hit all of them. Got it. Just gonna heal us up.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash.
Okay, this is a critical. Let's see who he wants to hit. 5k. 5k. 3k.
Someone's been naughty.
Hopefully we can take some of these guys out. That sucks.
I love like it.
Okay, we're gonna have to start again. It's over. We haven't had a turn in about 20 minutes.
Can't be.
How could I fail?
Alright, it's alright. I'll make it easier eventually. We just have to keep trying until it works. But we'll change our tactics slightly. We'll focus on one at a time, because last time we didn't even kill a single one of the big guys out of the 4 until we got wiped out. When we could have easily taken one out before we got wiped out. Wait, what? When did...
Now, light of the heavens, radiant flash. Wings.
We might be dead now. Still alive? No, we're not targeting the solo one. Oh, you don't have Latia. Oh. Shoot. Well, we have to start healing people. Olivier's... Can't believe we haven't killed one yet. So tanky.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's over. We failed to kill one. Wait, that's still alive? Are you sure? Okay, which one do we want to focus on next? This one?
Let me show you the truth. Check that.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do, to be honest. This is the only turn we've got. Our next turn is so far, we might just all be wiped out before our next turn. Holy shit. Olivia had so much health before that. $4K, $6K, $5K. Oh shit. We need to heal. The thing is, I can't waste everyone's turn healing. Still don't have enough CP, huh? Okay, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I just removed the build up to it making it easier. There's a setting in the options that makes the fight easier if you fail multiple times. And by loading this file, I'm undoing that. So we'll focus on you first.
Let me show you the truth. Check that.
Time to get wrecked. If we had an anti-confuse, okay, let's see what we've got. Poison blind, prevents freeze, mute, blind, faint. Oh, where's the prevents confuse? Is someone else wearing it? Right, but we need. Fuck it. We'll just get confused.
My love, I give to you.
3 of them are confused? No thanks. You can keep that one. Just Olivier that's confused, right? Sucks we have to use our big AoE heal so early, but that's all the fights in this game start extremely difficult because this game's hardest fights are ones where you have to face like 12 enemies, 20 enemies, and all of the hardest fights in these games, in Versus as well, start extremely difficult, and you just have to survive, and then they get easier and easier and easier, and then like the last like moments of the fight are the easiest because you've either disabled multiple parts of a boss or you've killed 90% of the enemies. Sucks though. I might just keep ban Olivier from using his S-Break, which is a shame because it is AoE, and just keep him for happy triggers, non-stop happy triggers. Okay, which one were we working on? Come on, game. This sucks. Yeah, it's over. 2 of us are confused. Bad luck. Yeah, unfortunately, the game doesn't give you any accessories up to this point that protects you against confuse, it seems. And you just do happy trigger over and over and over again.
I love my gift to
Okay. No.
My love, I give to
Alright, let's see how bad it is. Okay, so we have 2 confused.
My love, I give to
Okay, bad, but the problem is we're using this whole turn. We're using this whole turn to fix the confused. Oh, fuck. This was too slow to actually act. Unlucky. Yeah, it's over. Just do this.
Now, light of the heavens, yield these battle
Oh, it revived them, but only with 500 HP. GG. That was great, Chloe. Well done. We shouldn't keep quitting and reloading, because we're not going to do this until the difficulty lowers.
My love, I give to
I'm so sorry.
Unlucky.
It can't be.
My love, I get to my love, I get to
Almost.
my love, I get to
Uh-oh. Come on, hurry up.
So interesting.
I think she's attacked the wrong person. The wrong enemy. Shoot, looks like I gotta use my emergency heal now. That sucks. That's really unlucky.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant
It might not matter. We might just die anyway. Right, who's still alive? $8,000. 4,000, so you're the target. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, that's so... Oh no. Yeah, I think it's going to be over very soon. We survived.
my love, I get to
Okay, now we're getting on top of it.
How could I?
Nice, Olivier. That was sick. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, if we can't... Wait, what would cures confuse? Smelling salts.
We're good to go.
And then you're gonna get Olivier up.
Right.
And then you're gonna give Olivier... Oh, I should be using that. Zeram powder. And Zeram capsule. Good shit. Okay. Oh, because you're penned in, you can't reach anyone. Good stuff. Can you reach?
We're good to go.
This is tricky. We haven't got anyone who can heal at area heal at the moment. But we've come so far. We have to try and. We can give ourselves CP back. Yeah, we got one item, it looks like, that gives CP back. Is this Tomatrio Sandwich? Because he died, so that completely cuts off our AoE heal.
Take that.
You need an EP charge. No, he doesn't need it. You need it. No, she doesn't need it. Yes, you need it. Okay, we should be in recovery mode now. I mean, we should be okay. You're targeting the wrong thing for some unknown reason.
I love like it.
Damn. If I was a bit quicker, I would have stole that. Curia on Estelle. And then you're gonna AoE heal.
I love like it.
Why is it harder now than it was when there were 4 of them up? Freaking bizarre. I'm wasting more turns curing people's confusion, trying to keep our HP in respectable levels now than I was when there were 4 of them up. Nice, Estelle, you're a bit late to that cure, but... And looks like we're about to lose the fight anyway. You need an EP... charge... No, you need it. Not someone else. You need it. Damn, that did so little. Okay. Okay, we'll try again next fight. We'll let Olivier die. And we'll use one of these. This is clutch. I mean, probably better to do this fight because it is long term. It's probably better to do it a bit later, but it will expire eventually. We can't do it in like chapter 4. We have to do it at some point during chapter 3. So we're not going to get that much stronger in this within one chapter. You're targeting the wrong thing for some reason, as if we haven't been targeting this one for the last 10 minutes. Yeah, we got out of jail by using an extremely expensive restorative item to bring back Chloe with 100 CP. What that means is Chloe now has an area heal, which we're going to use before the enemy gets his next turn. Well, doing that with Olivier doesn't matter when Chloe's going to... We know for sure Chloe's going to do her heal. Here it comes. Nicely done. Smelling salts. Okay, I want to try and make use of those critical turns coming up. Looks like we'll be able to. That sucks. Right, you need an EP charge. After this, we're going to have to spend a lot of money restocking EP charges and cooking foods that can revive. Azalea's Kiss is the main one we're using, although we should be looking for a replacement because Azalea's Kiss is an early game item, and we're starting to approach the mid game now where it's not going to be as effective. Wait, what are you using? EP charge? Yeah. Who are you targeting? I can't see. There we go. And we're zoomed out to about 3 miles.
My love, I get to...
Seems you did that.
Okay. That sure was something. Can we not get those chests? Thanks for making me run all the way back. I think there's the other entrance to the sewers. That's how we're gonna get back. I mean, that's how we're gonna get to the other chests. Are you the one he spoke of, perhaps? Who's he? I don't think I know anyone here. The goddess saves those who save themselves. What? The other day, when I visited Sanctine Gate, I felt the earthquakes that everyone's been talking about. There's the north block. Move over. Coming through. I got deliveries to make. Whose fancy house is this? Even though fishing is my passion, my wife beat me in joining the Fisherman's Guild. She apparently has been going to the lake pretty often while I've been away at work. And man, the gap between our abilities is only just going to keep getting bigger. There's a fishing guild? I bought a new rod to replace my old one. I've been using the same rod since I started fishing. You fish, don't you? Well, some. Allow me to offer you this bamboo fishing rod. Thanks. Make sure to catch plenty of fish with it. If I have the right bait. This game has tons of different bait, and it's really particular about which bait you can and can't use. Hey, Fritz. Oh, Estelle, I haven't seen you since the birthday celebrations, I believe. Are you here on business today? Is it just my imagination? He doesn't look too well. Perhaps it's because the non-aggression pact signing is drawing near. But lately, I've received countless more inquiries about stays from foreign guests. Okay, so where are we now? Let's go to the south block. Oh wow, we didn't get that much payment considering how high level the quest was. I am running with lower level characters. 49, 52, 52. So they are starting to balance out. But we need to go to a shop. Remember, gotta pick up some provisions. Is it the East Block where the shopping centre is? Oh, we remember this place. This is quite the secret spot. Ah, here, Lily Necklace prevents confuse. We needed that. It was confuse, and what else was it? That was it, but we've been getting a lot of, I think it's mute. So let's get another glam choker. Seal as well, but seal mutes, they're both bad news. It depends on the fight that you're relying on. Right, so what does Azalea's kiss require? Young lady plate is good. This is a sit-down meal though. These are to go. So we need one vintage wine. We don't need any savory pillions, but we do need wine, fruit, and maple sugar. Yeah, let's try and craft 10 of them. So that's 10 vintage wine. It's expensive, but... 50 azalea fruits. And then the sugar. It needs 2, so we need 20. Now... What was that? It asked me if I wanted to make something. Maybe it was a bug because it didn't have a name. So we got exactly enough to make 10 of them. And what else did we run out of? EP charge. Or we burned through a lot of them if we didn't run out of them. Where's the newspaper for this place? Let's take a look at those accessories, because... How much money have we got? 20k. Prevents death blows. We've got 0 of them. Prevent faint. Prevent sleep. Let's get a few of those. Petrify hasn't been a huge problem so far, but let's get a couple of them. Freeze hasn't been much of a problem so far. And death blow. Something that's going to death blow me is going to be very, very late game. Let's just get a couple of them. Because that last fight would have been a bit easier if we could not get confused. If everyone in the party had immunity to confuse. Is there a shop in here that sells EP charge? Oh, Liberal News issue 4. Oh, there's Reviving Balm. We'll buy 5 of those. Anti-cold helmet. We're gonna need that. EP charge. Just buy 3 of those. A helmet is 15 defense and prevents freeze. Interesting. Are we gonna be going somewhere frosty? Alright, we got a new newspaper. Junior Bracer Emblem. You can look at it. Books. Liberal News, issue 4. Zeiss stops shaking. The earthquakes plaguing Zeiss have finally ended, it seems. The Wolf Fort incident mentioned in our previous edition was only the beginning. The city of Zeiss, Sanctheim Gate, and Leisten Fortress were all hit by quakes as well, causing distress in the region. Sudden declaration of safety. However, not long after the earthquake at Leisten Fortress, a declaration of safety was issued by the Central Factory's chief Murdoch. Some concern was expressed at the statement, but as a practical matter, there have been no earthquakes since. How such a declaration of safety is possible was explained by Chief Murdoch. We determined that the earthquakes were caused by special circumstances, he clarified. These earthquakes, it seems, were being caused by underground septium veins, and that after analysis it was possible to state accurately when they had ended. The declaration also emphasized disaster preparedness for future incidents, however. Technology, new model engine finally complete. The new model Orbal engine from the Central Factory is at last completed and has been revealed to the press. This engine was specifically designed for the cruiser Arsail and has higher outputs as well as streamlined maintenance for field repairs. The new engine will increase the Arsail's cruising speed at 3,200 Selgi per hour, over 4 times the speed of an airliner, making it the fastest ship in the world. Foreign Affairs. New engines drive peace. Samples of the new model engines referred to in our previous article are to be presented to both the Empire and Republic as tokens of peace represented by this pact. These engines are said to be the key to next generation flight and such technological exchange as the promise made to those who promised to uphold the harmony between nations. Much is expected from Liberl's ace in negotiations. Society, Elmo Hot Springs get hot, hot, hot. In the earthquake-struck Zeiss region, even Elmo Village felt the wrath of nature. Following a quake, their hot springs began boiling. The phenomenon ceased after a few hours, but it's thought to be related to some form of underground abnormality. After investigating, the Bracer Guild issued a statement that it was temporary with no likelihood of reoccurrence. A possible connection to the quakes will be investigated by the Central Factory at a later date. Okay, we should be all set. Okay. What's over here? The Grand Arena? To the south block. Could look at a map. Herb Royal Villa is... And you've got the Garoon Gate, the Sanctime Gate. Looks like Rolent is next. And then Bose. Royal Avenue. Let's check it out. Garoon Gate, Sanctime Gate. Let's take a look at these road signs down here. Trying to get to the Royal Villa. Let's go back and rest actually. Don't want to waste any resources reviving someone on a trash enemy. Okay, let's find out what's this way. Scenic route. Guessing that's the way to the Royal Villa. Ramal Pond. I think there's a monster here as well. Let's save up. Herb Scenic Route monster. A dangerous monster, Chronocider, has been sighted along the Herb Scenic Route. Monster possesses extremely thick skin and has dizzying attacks. So he's gonna afflict Confuse. We got Lily necklaces for that. Unfortunately, we only got 3 of them. That one's faint, right?
Nicely done.
As payment for taking my stuff, you must cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring. There is an old virescent stone monument. Let's check out the pond. We've got a new rod. Limits the usable types of bait. Oh, we got river snail. We've got lots of river snails we can use. Reviving Balm, damn. That was a good drop. Earthsepis. Rock Eater, Juicy Bone. Okay. Wonder where this monster is. There we are. Oh damn, that was unfortunate. Let's try that again. Now we've got a worse deal this time. Okay. That's where the stone monument was, up there. I waited 4 years for this game, and all I got was this stupid chest message. Are you talking about the gap between the localization of first and second chapter? Because in Japan it was only 2 years.
So sorry.
Oh, damn. That sucks. An ancient monument stands here. An engraved plate at its base reads Ambo Monument. It doesn't look like that monster's around here. Ah, maybe we found him. Okay, what are we looking at? Just whack him?
Let me show you the true essence. Take that.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of HP.
Here I come.
Hey, this isn't going so well. Oh, nice. Hit all of them.
Someone has been naughty.
Okay, not too strong. The annoying thing about that last boss, that last quest monster, was every single one could do AoEs that had a chance to confuse. But of course we were better prepared for confuse at least this time. Need to build some CP.
Take that.
Damn, this is going to be a struggle. They're really good at breaking us up, so we're not going to effectively be able to do AoE heals. Oh Oh no, why did you select that one? Oh, it faints. It doesn't confuse. That was confusing, a confusing quest description.
How could I fail?
GG. Okay, so Lily Necklace was not what we needed. Damn, we only got 2 of those. Oh, we are screwed. This is gonna be sort of bash your head against it until it works kind of boss. Like the last one. Could take 10 minutes, could take 2 hours. Feather Brooch. Prevents confuse, prevents poison. Yep, we have absolutely nothing else that will help us stay unfainted. And of course, what's great is that Chloe died immediately before this fight, which is comedic, because she's starting this fight with 0 CP. It's absolute comedy.
Let me show you the true essence. Take that!
Weird, I guess she's cornered off.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Start again. Yeah, we definitely need to lower their numbers. They don't hit that hard, but we can definitely win here because 2 of our members have immunity against faint and 2 don't. So there's a scenario where through RNG we just never faint. Wait, what gives back CP? Guess we used it. What can you do that's not useless? Okay, you better start healing people.
Let
Okay.
me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Who's hurting? You are. Okay, 3,000, 1,900, 2,500, 2,600. Congratulations, you are the lucky enemy. Who gets the whip? Who needs some tender loving? Now we're in trouble. We need to generate CP because we were using S-Brakes to prevent the enemy from having critical turns. 2500, 3100, 2600.
Take that.
Ouch. Lowest HP is you, Olivier. Damn, this is taking a while. Can I influence... area? Bit too early. No, I can't. That sucks. The enemy's going to have a critical turn. Just trying to see if there's a way I could steal it. Okay, we've lost Olivier. Let's see. Okay. Curative Horn. Okay, we can head on to Royal Villa now. The Royal Villa? This is sort of nostalgic. In a that was an awesome adventure kind of way. Seems a bit more lively this time though. The villa is usually open to the general public. Many people use it as a place to relax. Such a refined setting. It speaks to my muse. Perhaps I should wield my lute in the service of further rest and healing for everyone here. Yeah, you'll send them into comas maybe. I see the point about a vacation spot though. There's a lot of families here. I would imagine our lost child was with a family like that. Let's find Raymond and see what's happened. Okay, we've been going for about 3 hours. I'm going to take a short break. And then we will find Raymond. Oh, you can control the characters that way with the mouse click. That's cool. Right, here we are in the wonderful gardens of the Herb Royal Villa. In search of Raymond. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Huh, it's simple, but this garden has a very nice atmosphere. The shrubs and the lawn are very well tended. It's quite lovely. I bet I could fish here in these royal gardens. You'd probably get stopped by staff. Whoa. So many bait we can't use. At least it doesn't consume... Let's try dumplings. At least it doesn't consume the bait when it says it's not going to work. Tira balm. Try river snail. Pearl glass. Fish fillet. Try a frog. Doesn't like frog? Okay. Ooh, 2 reviving bombs. That's good. Great spot for a picnic. Not much grass area. I heard a fearsome cry by the thickets near the villa. If it had been a monster, I would have dragged it out kicking and screaming. Then I would have slammed it into the ground with my judo throw. But ultimately, it was too scared of me and never showed itself. Chamberlain Raymond. Oh dear, oh dear. The Bracers will be here any minute. Where could she have gone? Hello. Ah, yes. May I ask what you... Wait, you're... Hello, I guess you remember us. How could I forget? We all owe you greatly for what you did at the villa. And wait, that's... Is something wrong, sir? No. Haha. No, I'm mistaken. You just look like someone I know, miss. Oh. Do I remind you of your girlfriend, perhaps? What the hell, Chloe? Never knew Chloe was such a flirt. To a butler, of all people. So, I take it you are the team Elnand said would be coming. Yeah, that's right. So Chloe's type of butlers, huh? It's about that lost child, actually. She's... how to put this? Lost again. She told me, let's play hide and seek, and just vanished. I've been looking for her ever since. Oh, crap. Language, Estelle. I'll find her soon, I swear. Please, wait in the lounge. You know where that is, right? Yeah, I do. But you look like you're having some trouble. You sure you don't want a hand? Are you sure? I wouldn't want to impose. It's a bit late for us to back out now, anyway. If you could give us her name and description, we'll look for the girl. Thank you. She's a preteen wearing a white, frilly dress and a black hair ribbon. She never gave me her name, though. You didn't find out her name? She wouldn't tell me. Every time I asked, she just said, "It's a secret." I think she came in with her family, but I couldn't find her parents or anyone who knew her. My only option was to call you in the end. See. Hide and seek, eh? Energetic little girl you got there. Not sure I'd say energetic. Precocious and whimsical is more like it. I got the distinct impression she was enjoying toying with the adults around her. Oh ho! A prank-loving kitten then. Yes, exactly. Ah, where could she have gotten off to? I'm fairly sure she hasn't left the building, but... In other words, we must search the entire building, including the courtyard. A perfect place for a game of kitten and mouse. I'll wait in the lounge then. When you find her, please bring her there. Will do. Now there is a voice mod for this game. See, the game was remastered for the PlayStation Vita under Trails in the Sky Evo, which includes Japanese voice, and you can mod that into the PC version. I discovered this late, but the thing is, we started the first game without a voice mod, and the thing with myself reading all the lines is it gets me into the character. It's a little bit like roleplay, and it helps me connect with the game more. As well as from a stream perspective, it would be in a language that most people don't understand, and most people won't be reading subtitles on a stream. That requires too much attention. So, white dress, black hair ribbon. I can't imagine she'll be hard to find in an outfit like that. I'm eager to see what kind of girl she is. Let's start to look around, shall we? Poor Butler, having Chloe come onto him like that. I'd be terrified if a member of royalty started flirting with me. I'd have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I start panicking and oof. A girl wearing a white dress. Now that you mention it, I think I saw someone like that playing around here. Do you know where she went? Sorry, I don't quite remember. You useless... Yeah, getting our asses kicked by some of the quest monsters. It doesn't bode well for the rest of the game, because we are only roughly a quarter of the way through it. But we will eventually have 4 of every type of accessory that will help us a little bit. It will prevent people fainting or being confused. But also, there's more than that, I think. We need to... We need better defense, but area defense and area heal always requires everyone to be crowded together. And well, that won't work if you're fighting enemies that knock you back. There's no one near the bench. She's not behind the bench or the planter. Maybe she's in the planter. She's not actually a cat, Estelle. Oh, you can't move the camera here. Let's talk to these fools. That girl disappears, but it's like she's trying to tease me. I'm not letting her get away with it. Now, all we can do is calm down and search carefully. The girl might have some reasons for her own hiding. She's a troll, that's her reason. Oh, there's like a sword. A scabbard. Throne of the Last King. This is the pot that had the spare key when we freed the manor. This is sort of an actual kid-sized pot, so maybe she's in here. I don't think she'd fit through the neck of it. Unless you think she's so skinny as to squeeze through that thin an opening. There is a beautiful plate here. There is an Eastern-style pot here. This pot presented by the Republic Ambassador is quite lovely. Fine art is lined up here. This place is huge. Am I really supposed to find her somewhere in here? This is the Crest Room where the Non-Aggression Pact signing ceremony will be held. Huh, is that so? Yes, of course on the day itself there won't be just ambassadors from the Empire and Republic. There'll also be a representative from our Liberl Kingdom present. Damn, Chloe feeling nostalgic for her time as captive. I would have thought it was quite a harrowing experience for her. There's a lovely podium here. Estelle peeked underneath it, but there's no one hiding there. I was so sure this was it. I think she's a bit less predictable than that. Damn. Chloe's acting all weird. Maybe she just gets like this around royal villas. Calling Estelle predictable. Flirting with the butler. Saying she enjoyed being captive. There is a large dining table. Maybe she's hiding under here. Yep, didn't think so. Putting that aside, bending over in your current outfit may not be wise, Estelle. How to put this delicately, your unmentionables are now quite mentionable. He's right, Estelle. You're wearing a skirt, remember? Don't forget, Estelle. I wonder if they'll include all this in the remake. The door is locked. Well, maybe she's behind it. The Liberal Kingdom is quite small on the map, and yet it feels anything but now that I'm actually here. The people are kind, and no matter where I go, the view is breathtaking. I'm Walter, the senator in the Republic's parliament. Huh, you have the same name as Walter the Direwolf. How about that? I've come a bit early in order to inspect the site and prepare for the signing ceremony. Just 2 beds in the middle of the room. No bedside tables nearby. Well, look who it is. It's Duke Doonan. He's late. Too late, I say. Curse you, Philip. How much time does it take just to purchase a magazine and some donuts? Blast it! How long does he intend to keep me? Hey! Oh! You! Oh, I didn't see this noble in the castle during the coup. Duke Doonan. Oh, joy of joys. Hello, Uncle. Have you been well? Ah, have you no shame, Claudia? And you, brigand? Because of you? All because of you. I have been forced into this life of shame, house arrest of all things. Okay, I don't think it's really fair to say it's our fault. You're the one who bought into Colonel Richard's plan, you know. You should be grateful you live in a kingdom as forgiving and merciful as Liberl. Were this Erebonia, your nobility would only serve to speed you to the gallows. Ugh! I confess that imprisoning Her Majesty was out of line. Perhaps. Richard may have suggested it, but I should have gainsaid him. So you can actually admit you were wrong about that whole deal. That's pretty humble coming from you. Do not misunderstand me. I love and respect Her Majesty. As both a ruler and an aunt, she is utterly above reproach. But you, Claudia... But to consider naming a little girl like you as her successor is simply madness, unacceptable insanity. Now just a second. Chloe's smart, studious, kind, merciful. She's got all kinds of virtues that attract people to her. Where'd you get off calling her a little girl, huh? Estelle, that's enough. I've always admitted that I'm not ready to take the throne. I suppose it's only natural my uncle finds that unpleasant. But, Chloe, you always did have some sense at the very least. But you, Claudia, have always seemed allergic to attending public ceremonies. I am far better known among the citizenry, while you remain a veritable ghost. You have not once publicly demonstrated that you are ready to stand above the others. Why, from what I understand, you hide your true identity while living as a student, and as if that weren't enough, you even waste your time at some backwater orphanage. She should be presiding over the common rabble at ceremonies, not wallowing in the mud with them. That is the purpose of nobility, to stand above all other men in lordship. It's as you say, Uncle. I'll admit, I don't really know much about the purpose of nobility. You might have a point. Wahaha! Of course I do! But I can say this. Chloe is trying her very hardest to figure out what she wants to be, and is helping us out in the middle of her own problems. And she sure as hell is doing a lot more than some duke who sits around doing nothing because he's under house arrest. What? You dare! Estelle? Uncle Doonan? I am trying as hard as I can to find my own path as I help Estelle. I think, by the end of it all, we will know if I have the right to become the next queen or not. So please, hold your judgment until then. What? Chee! This is absurd. I will deal with this no further. Begone! Trust me, I don't want to stick around. Though, come to think of it, I need to. I gotta ask one thing. Has a girl in a white dress come by here? What are you talking? No, no little girls have come by. Begone! Yeah, sure. Enjoy your donuts or whatever. Guess we're not going back in there. So where was this? Urgh. I'm fighting the urge to strangle that guy. He's all acting like he's the most innocent person in the world while insulting Chloe at the same time. No, his criticisms was fairly reasonable, I think. His concept of nobility is perhaps outdated, but he is correct about the qualities one must possess to lead. But wait, I'm not sure I agree with fame being a prerequisite for rightful inheritance. Countless rulers in days past were unknown upon their ascent, and still they performed great works during their respective reigns. Erebonia had one such man. After the deaths of all potential heirs due to civil war, one unsung hero took the throne in their stead. That man is now hailed as the emperor who returned Erebonia to its former glory. That was Emperor Drachel's, correct? The very same. My point is this. You have nothing to worry about, Princess. Maybe. He still has a point about my readiness, however. To tell you the truth, I'm glad we met him here. I think I've gained a new sense of what I'm lacking. Well, I'm glad you got something positive out of it. Anyway, shall we find us a lost girl? Seems like she's not hiding around here, huh? Really, that girl making fools of grown-ups. I wonder if Raymond hasn't already found her. Oh, we're back to the beginning. The bird's name is Ham. Eggs. Ham and eggs. Ham and eggs, eh? It's probably the closest analogue to a translation they could come up with. Don't forget, Westerners don't know what sushi is. They have to be translated into hamburgers. Rice Ball has to be translated into hamburgers. Wasn't it that Ace Attorney game? Westerners don't know what rice is. Hamburgers. Okay, so I think we've covered the outside. I feel like we covered the whole place now. Can't turn the camera here either. There was that one locked door. Was it this one? Hey, Doonan. A girl in a white dress. Well, we have to properly search the room. Okay. Here's water. In disguise. Don't tell anyone. Ricarda. We spoke to you earlier. Is she hiding in the fireplace? Maybe she's up the chimney. I don't think we came in here earlier. Hey, did you manage to find her? Oh, it's Raymond. Serving drinks. Serving cocktails, Raymond. Nope, couldn't find a single hair. I swear we've covered every hiding place too. That's unfortunate. You don't think she left the villa, do you? Oof, that wouldn't be very fun. If she's really playing hide and seek, I don't think she would though. You're supposed to hide in a place you can get to by walking not too far from the start point. I kinda suspect she's just in some place we haven't thought to check yet. You always were good at this sort of thing when you were younger. Shall we search a bit longer? What does Oddy Oddy Oxen Free mean? Not exactly what I want to do, but I think it's time we gave up. But if we give up, how will we find her? In hide and seek, when the it person gives up, they run around saying Oddy Oddy Oxen Free. Why? If we do that, the girl should come out of hiding. Oh, I see. It's a bit embarrassing, but if that's what it takes to get her to come out, then that's just what we'll have to do. Let's belt it. Repeat after me. Oddy Oddy Oxen Free. Meow? God, imagine if it was there was really a job out there where 4 grown adults would be required to find a child playing hide and seek. Yay, I win! What the? You're that girl we met at Aerleton. Hello, miss. I'm happy you remembered me. Goodness, I wasn't expecting her to be an acquaintance of yours. So your name is Ren, right? That's right. Sorry for keeping it a secret, mister. Don't worry. But Ren, why did you run off and play hide and seek like that? I was worried. Because I'd heard Miss Estelle was coming. I wanted to play hide and seek with her, so I worked really hard to find a nice hiding spot. Haha, well, okay. It's kind of incredible you knew it was us coming, though. Hey, save point. This isn't the first time I played it, but I haven't beaten it before. This game is, I think I got like 70 hours in, but I played it right after the first. So at that point, I'd been playing the games for like 150 hours, and just burned out. You said you're bracers, right? I heard some bracers would be coming. We are, yeah, but we're not the only bracers in the world, you know. It could have been someone else. But I believed. I knew you'd be the ones who'd come. And see, you did. I guess I can't argue against that logic. Well, putting that aside, where did your mother and father go? Why were you playing all alone? Wow, miss, your clothes are funny. Don't you get cold with your belly out like that? You get used to it. It's very comfort... but that's not the point. About your parents. And your skin is so dark. You're from the south, across the sea, right? Are you really okay with how cold it gets here? I travelled all over as a performer with the circus, so yes, I'm fine with hot or cold. More to the point, would you mind telling us what happened to your parents, Ren? Ah, okay. So, where did Papa and Mama go? I'm not so sure either. Wait, you don't know? Not at all. I came here with Papa and Mama to play. But after lunch, Papa gave me a real serious look and said, Ren, Papa has something important to do, so he and Mum have to say goodbye for now. But don't worry, once it's done, we'll come and get you. Be a good girl until Papa returns back. Alright? They just... What the hell? I'm already 11, so I said, I'll be good, Papa. And after that, Papa and Mama left. Well, this is quite a bit worse than I imagined it would be. I certainly wasn't expecting something like that. What should we do? This seems to be quite a bit beyond just finding her parents at this point. Tell me about it. Shara, you think we should? You don't even need to ask. I'd never leave her alone like this. Don't worry, Raymond. We'll take care of this girl for now. Hey, Ren, do you want to visit the Capital's Bracer Guild with us? I bet we'll be able to find your Papa and Mama easy peasy. Really? But Papa and Mama said they had something important to do and to wait here. It's okay. We'll definitely find them. Trust in Miss Estelle, okay? Okay then, I'll go with you. Thank you, Miss Estelle. It's okay. Stick close by though, Ren. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Whew, thank you again. Take good care of her. Don't worry, you can leave this to us. So, let's get back to the guild house. Alright. Yeah, once I get to, well, the ending of this game, but especially from 3rd onwards, I don't remember anything. I've never played 3rd or the Crossbell arc. I have played Trails of Cold Steel. That was my first Trails game. But we're looking at like 8-9 years ago. There's going to be large parts I don't remember. And anyway, Cold Steel is like the 6th game in the series. We've got to wait a while to go yet. Oh yeah, she's in our party as a guest. Let's see what's over this way. Royal Avenue. Huh. This is the right way. Looks like it surrounds it. You played some Trails of Azure recently? Nice, I'm looking forward to that. It's, Zero is the first of the Crossbell arc. But Azure, because you play as a police officer. So I'm looking forward to hopefully slightly mature characters, not playing as kids. Yeah, I tried recording something earlier through OBS, but turns out my Logitech webcam, it's a Logitech C920. It has some software called Logitune. It breaks recording in OBS, so I wasted well, and didn't really record anything. I use Logitune to... I don't have it by accident. I use it to manage my webcam levels. But I guess if I want to record in OBS, either wait for a Logitune update or uninstall it and find another way of managing my webcam's levels. But I recently upgraded from Windows 10 to 11 because I think Windows 10 support ends in October. It's been okay so far. One thing is Windows 11 ended WordPad. They want you to use Microsoft 365 and Notepad. You've also got Google Docs. The problem is it rendered all my RTF files useless, rich text files. So that wasn't a nice surprise to suddenly realize that's all now useless. So I was able to download a version of WordPads that works in Windows 11. But otherwise, it's pretty okay. It's funny, all the mic issues I've been having are completely gone since I updated to Windows 11.
Well, that takes care of that.
There's the pond. But yeah, I guess I've been unable to record in OBS ever since I updated my Logitune, which was about a couple of weeks ago, I think. Ah, yes, you are... Oh my, Philip, how have you been? Your concern does me too much credit, Your Highness. I hope you and Miss Estelle are well. Have you been to the villa recently? We have, actually. You were, busy in the capital, I take it. Yes, I was making some purchases on the orders of His Highness and the Duke. Did you, perchance, encounter His Highness while you were at the villa? We encountered him, all right. We wanted to be nice and say hello. It's been some time since the, unpleasantness. From your expressions, I take it he said something thoughtless to you once again. As his retainer, you have my utmost apologies. Oh, you don't need to apologize for him, Philip. I have to admit, I was a little worried when I'd heard he was placed under house arrest. He seemed to be taking it well, however. It is kind of you to say so. Now, I fear I must be off. If you'll pardon me, Your Highness. Guess Philip's job is even harder now. He's been taking care of Doonan since Doonan was young, right? He's been Doonan's retainer. Stop saying Doonan. I believe he was a member of the Royal Guard before then. Wait, really? Philip? Wow. Guess you really can't judge by looks. Huh. You really shouldn't underestimate him. Even I can tell he's not just any old guy. What do you mean, Ren? Oh, you know, like how he can walk with his eyes closed. I sure couldn't do that. I think they're just narrowed, Ren, not closed. I mean, you noticed how he opens his eyes when surprised, right? Really? I didn't. I wanna see. Maybe I can get a good look if I surprise him next time. Guess we're going this way. Estelle's dead, so that's cool. And we got the monster quest to turn in. Maybe we should do some leveling around here. The problem is I've got a dead character. And so my priority is going to rest. Okay, let's get back to the guild. We need to talk to Elnan about Ren. That's very important, yes, but the army should be sending their contact soon. You didn't forget, of course. Oh, Estelle. What's wrong? You said you're gonna show me this guild place, right? Heh. Well, milady, please lend me your hand. I, Olivier Lenheim, shall have the honor of escorting you. No, thank you. I'd rather Miss Estelle show me. My disappointments are ceaseless. Haha, sorry, Olivier, no luck. Come on, Ren, I'll show you the Bracer Guild. Yay! That's the arms shop. It's Zin and Tita? And Sid. Hello again, Miss Bright. We seem to be running into each other quite a bit these days. Well, hey there, Colonel Sid. Ah, so Cassius sent you to help us. That makes sense. You came from Leiston, I'm guessing. That's right. We just arrived here a little while ago on one of our patrol ships. I apologize for the wait. No, it's okay. We actually had a little job of our own to take care of. Speaking of which, would that young lady be... Oh, right. Yeah, she is. Some stuff went down, so we had to bring her along. Hey, Ren? We've got some things we need to talk about with the army man. Can you go wait on the second floor? Oh, is this work stuff? Yeah, sorry. Oh, I guess I don't mind. You're just like Papa. It's always work, work, work. I don't really like that very much. Ah. Ren, right? Do you want to talk for a little while? I want to get to know you. With you? Well, okay, I guess we could. We'll be on the second floor, Estelle. Phew, saved by the tea. Well, your report on the situation can wait for now. Let's hear out Colonel Sid first. Thank you. I'm in a hurry myself. So, this is an official request from the Royal Army. There's a series of incidents we'd like you to investigate. Why does the way you say that make me shiver a bit? You're aware of the Non-Aggression Pact, yes? I'm afraid threatening letters have been delivered to all parties involved in the signing. Someone's threatening the treaty? That's not good at all. What did the letters say exactly? Please have a look. To all parties involved in the Non-Aggression Pact, immediately back down from this act of deceit and false compromise. Should you not, a great disaster will be visited upon you. What in the... Well, that isn't very open to interpretation, is it? Is this the entire letter? Yes, that's the entire thing. As you may have noticed, there is no name or any other indication of a sender. Normally, I'd simply dismiss it as a prank, however, something about the situation makes you believe it's more than a bad joke, yes? Yes. It's the volume of letters sent, you see. The first arrived at Leiston Fortress. Copies were then sent to the Airship Company, Grancel Cathedral, Hotel Roenbaum, and the Liberl News Service. Then copies arrived at both the Erebonian and Calvard embassies, the Herb Royal Villa, and even Grancel Castle itself. 9 letters in total. Who'd send that many letters? Someone with a photocopy machine. That'd be a lot of work for a prank in poor taste. I can see why the army would start to get concerned. It's strange though. The airship company, the Liberal News, and even the hotel and cathedral, none of these locations have anything to do with the signing, do they? They are not totally unrelated, to be honest. The airship company shall be sending out charter vessels to ferry the Imperial and Republican officials here. They will, of course, be staying at the Roenbaum. Furthermore, the church, or specifically Archbishop Current of the cathedral, has been asked to be an observer at the signing. And the Liberal News has been preparing a special report on the pact and signing for weeks. So they are all connected, somehow. Do we have any idea who's behind it? That could be a difficult question to answer. This is an international matter, meaning anyone from Liberl, Erebonia, or Calvard could be responsible. Yes, the Warhawks in either the Empire or the Republic, for starters. It could even be someone from another country entirely, who isn't happy to see all three countries working together. Of course, there are plenty of suspects in Liberl as well, and we can't forget the obvious answer, the Society. So what will we be investigating, Colonel? Right then, the mission. We would like for you to investigate all the locations that have received the letters, and see if anyone has further leads. Minus Leiston and Erb, that is. We'll handle those. The other 7 locations are yours. So, the Airship Company, Grancel Cathedral, Hotel Roenbaum, the Liberal News, the Erebonian Embassy, and the Calvardian Embassy, and Grancel Castle. That will involve a bit of walking. Heh. More to the point, uniformed soldiers asking around would attract a great deal of unwanted attention. Now that you lack an intelligence division, it makes sense to ask the guilds to help investigate such matters. And as embarrassing as the situation is, you're exactly right. Without a functional intelligence division, we're very limited in what we can do. However, the new general plan from the top brass is to have the guild help us with as many tasks as possible. This is simply one case of that. Oh, really? Thanks a heap, Dad. Now, take it as a sign of Cassius' faith in us. Ha! I must admit, it was my request for ask for you, however. I've been placed in charge of the defense of the capital region until the signing ceremony. I would like as much information as I possibly can obtain in order to prepare a proper defense. Can I ask you to take this job? Well, I do want to help, but we're kinda hip deep in another case at this point. That girl, right? Let us hear your report on that situation now. Estelle explained the situation with Ren being abandoned at the Herb Royal Villa. I see. Yes, an abandoned child is a problem you simply cannot ignore. Why would anyone do such a thing? It's kind of freaking me out too. I actually met her parents once, briefly. They seemed like this really thoughtful, loving couple. They adore Ren from what I saw. I have to think something really, really serious happened to them to make them leave her. Possibly. They may have gotten entangled in something and wanted to keep their child out of it. I do see an opportunity to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, however. Huh? Ren and her parents are foreigners, remember? You need to inquire at the hotel and embassies regardless. Hey, I think I know where you're going with this. Ah, and all of those places were threatened. That is rather handy, in an unfortunate way. The airship company may have travel records for them as well. I'll put out a general alert to all army posts to watch for her parents as well. Should they pass through any of the gate checkpoints, we should know. Thanks, Colonel. Sounds like you can take the job after all. Shit. Colonel, you may leave the investigation itself to us. I presume you'll want the final report in paper and in person, however. Yes, We prefer to avoid telephones to avoid any risk of interception. You'll be able to find me at the Herbrol Villa beginning today, actually. I'm sorry for the extra trouble, but could I ask that you bring the final report there in person? Sure. We'll see you at the villa once we know what's up. I wish you luck then. After seeing Colonel Tid out, Estelle's team decided to split up to investigate. Estelle, Zin, Olivia and Chloe were to lead to the embassies, Grancel Castle and the Libelle News, while Scheherazade would investigate the cathedral, hotel and the airship company on her own. Damn. Okay, we'll be heading out. T, Ren, sorry to leave you two behind. Oh, it's okay. We're going out shopping. What? Sorry, Estelle. Ren really wants to visit the department store. Why, that's not how I remember things, T. As I recall, you were the one who said she wanted to look at all the stuffed animals. Oh, Ren. Haha, well, I know you're bored, Ren, but since I'm not sure when we'll find out something about your parents, I'd like for you to wait here. Oh, come on, it's not that fair. Oh, come on, it's so not fair. Double doughy-eyed stares. I don't really see a problem, Estelle. If T's with her, it should be safe enough to let them go shopping around the city. I guess so. Okay. T, Ren, we'll be back by this evening, so you need to be back by then too, okay? And the capital's a really big place, so don't get lost. We will and we won't. Ren, let's go. They sure became fast friends. Yeah, it's really easy to become friends at that age. Man, youth. I feel all old now. Although, T and Ren together, why does that combination send a chill of doom down my spine? Oh? I think they'll be fine. T's kind of easy to push around though. I get the feeling Ren might try to drag her into all kinds of stuff. That might be a good point. Ah, yes, Elnan. Did you find out the name of Ren's parents? It took a little insistent asking, but she eventually gave them. Her father is a trader from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Hayworth are their names. Trader from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Hayworth. Okay, got it written down. As do I. So, let's start asking around about them and these letters. So remember, Estelle's group will visit embassies, Grancel Castle, and Libelle News. Zin, Olivia, we will be counting on your aid at the embassies. Fear not, my brilliant smile can open any door. We'll make sure you see the ambassadors. Your Highness, your help would be invaluable at Grancel Castle. Please introduce Estelle to whoever can best help our investigation. Of course. As for Libelle News, I believe you yourself have an in for that, Estelle. Yeah, I can bug Niall about it. He kinda owes me at this point. And that leaves the cathedral, the airship company, and the Roenbaum. Scheherazade, good luck with those. I shouldn't have too much trouble. I'll try to be quick. Time to get questioning then. Where should we start? Don't think it matters too much. If you want to go to the Calvardian embassy, you've got a free pass with me around. I can introduce you to Elsa whenever. I, of course, can get us into the Erebonian embassy. They should be glad to escort us if I introduce myself at the gates. And of course, I rather doubt it'll be very hard for me to get us into Grancel Castle. It might be wise to simply go straight there and speak with Grandmother. I kinda doubt the Libelle News will give us any trouble either, so let's just pick a direction and go. Definitely going to the Calvardian embassy first. Let's just turn this quest in. And we also have to rest. The missing exhibits, term shorts. Oh, we have to do this right away. A bit ago, one of our exhibits was removed by someone. It's not a particularly valuable item, so it's likely just a prank, but I would like to ask for an investigation just to be safe. Please come to our museum, East Block, near the landing port. Thought they told me where to go. I have no idea where anything is in this city anymore. This is the East Block in front of the Calvardian Embassy, so this city is so big that it's easy to get lost. So I picked up a map at the department store. Said it's near the landing port. Is that the museum up there? No, that's a embassy. A black-haired soldier came out of the embassy just a while ago. His expression was impassive, but he was so cool. Sounds like Joshua. Oh, there's a building here. The History Museum. Shoot, we really need to rest. There we go. Getting my ass kicked. Lately, even the museum head and the curator seem to be very busy. I hope they don't fall ill. I handed over that thing to the museum director. Oh, this is Jimmy. Apparently they're looking into whether or not it's something the museum can hold on to. So I'm having a wander while they check it out. Stone pillar with relief, age pre-Septian. Found at the bottom of Lake Valeria, adorned with reliefs similar to those found on the walls of the tetracyclic towers. Floor tile, pre-Septian, a piece of tiled floor from inside a ruined building. Broken stones fit together to create beautiful and intricate patterns. Ancient lantern, a device built to hold fire. Most often found near towers and other ceremonial structures, may have religious significance. Pre-Septian calendar. Around 1200 years ago, the ancient civilization of Zemuria was at its peak. Then, suddenly and inexplicably, it disappeared. The Great Collapse occurred and destroying the Zemurian culture and plunging its people into the Dark Age of ruin. The items exhibited on the first floor are from the very beginning of this era. They aren't believed to be products of the ancient civilization itself, but nonetheless, its influence is clearly visible upon them, giving them immense academic worth. Museum Director. We're with the Bracer Guild. Oh, excellent. I was hoping someone would come soon. Let's waste no time getting down to business. So, what was stolen? Do you notice anything off here? I'm guessing a picture frame was missing? This is the airship gallery, right? Hey, now that you mention it, something seems to be missing. You're right, Estelle. There was a portrait of the Arsail on this wall, as I recall. Now that you mention it, Chloe, I do remember something like that being here. How could I forget? I saw the portrait myself while touring the capital. Guess we know why they called us now. The portrait of the Arsail was stolen, wasn't it? Precisely that. It was here this morning, but around noon or so, I'd noticed that it was gone. This card on the wall in its place. Uh-oh. We know who this is. O beauteous princess and her royal companions, the image of the proud white falcon has fallen into my hands. Should you seek it, then answer my challenge. The first key is in the residence of the aged general. Search the onlooker of time. Him again. Our rivalry burns brighter still. Yeah, sounds like Phantom Thief Bleu Blanc, alright. You guys told me about him, but I thought you were exaggerating. You already know who the criminal is. Now that's what I call reassuring. I have every confidence that you'll crack this case. We won't let you down. We'll be back before you know it. Okay, so the clue is residence of the aged general, and onlooker of time. See, this is worrying because it's expecting me to know my way around this city. The Great Collapse that was the trigger to the destruction of the Zemurian culture. Perhaps it has something to do with the towers. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a Phantom Thief side quest in every town. The Onlooker of Time, so some sort of clock tower. It said the General's house, or something along those lines. Residence of the aged General. What's that over here? There's a clock. The Onlooker of Time. Oh, we can buy ice cream here. A couple of those. Ultima ice cream. 3 flavors singing in harmony. HP 2200, CP 20. Try one of those. That ice cream was delicious. So Onlooker of Time might refer to something other than this clock here. It said the residence of the aged general. Yeah, it's not great. I feel like I'm looking for someone's house that's like, that foul coup d'etat was unfortunate, but thankfully nothing awful came of it. I hope the non-aggression pact signing ceremony ends on a high note. I'm sure we'll be alright now that Brigadier General Bright's back with the Royal Army. Residence of the aged general. Right, right. So, an old dude? Whose house is this? Not the right place. Yeah, I mean, we can look at a guide for these. They're not the easiest clues to follow, especially... It's one thing to solve them in one of the smaller towns, like the last one we were in. But solving them in the massive... Oh, it's General Morgan's residence. Now we're looking for a clock. Katrina, for all my husband's dislike of braces, he certainly speaks of them quite a lot recently. Perhaps it's Cassius' influence, as shocking as that would be. So there's a clock there on the mantelpiece. Maybe there's another clock upstairs. There, grandfather clock. So, the aged general is probably General Morgan. In that case, is this the onlooker of time? I'd say it's likely. We'll need to check inside. Estelle asked and received permission from the owners of the house to investigate the clock. Upon inspection, they found a card stuck to the back. The second key is in the city. Seek the symbol perched on the ground. So I'm looking for some sort of symbol, emblem that's in the ground, like a tile. Symbol perched on the ground. So that doesn't make sense. Perched is like something higher up, like on a perched on a branch or something. Not perched on the ground, as we thought. My, to think something like that was in this house. Well, this guy isn't the type to harm people who aren't involved in his weird plans, so don't worry. Best to close it up tight at night, just in case there's any more mischief though. Yes, of course. Well, to think someone like that could sneak into our house. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not giving me any further clues. In past quests, they've spoken about, like, what it might refer to, but that's ended up leading me down the wrong path because of my incorrect interpretation of what they said. So it might not even help. And now I'm staring at the floor looking for different symbols, emblems. I'd expect there to be something like that in a big plaza, like the entrance, say... Grand South Cathedral. No, I wouldn't say the word symbol has a specific religious connotation. We go to the south block. Start at the entrance to this city. We can always look it up. Oh, what's this? There's a bird. That lines up with the word perched. But on the ground? Really? This white falcon symbol seems suspect to me. This bird is the symbol of Libel, so it would stand out. Let's have a look. Yes, yeah, I have no idea what the symbol of Libel is. There is a card stuck to the base of the iron fence. The third key is in the foreign manse. Examine the will of the Blue Knight. So it's one of the embassies. The will of the Blue Knight. See, I don't know enough about the other cultures, but between Erebonian and the Calvardian embassies, I know, based on just knowledge of the series, that Calvard is more Eastern. Obviously, you can get that from characters like Zin and Kilika. I'd expect a Blue Knight to be Erebonia, which is a more like Germanic, kind of Central European place. A Blue Knight. They didn't say Blue Samurai. Alright, we got it. But what does the Blue Knight mean? Is he talking about the Royal Guard? See, now that they're trying to give like hints, they're discussing it to try and influence my my own. They certainly do wear blue uniforms. I think not. It says the foreign manse, and I don't think the Royal Guard makes sense. More than anything else, it wouldn't be beautiful. So we should try something else. Is that right? Well, it is coming from someone similar, so I guess I should listen to the warning here. I don't know what the point of that was. Are they trying to tell me don't bother looking at Royal Guards? I wasn't going to anyway because of the whole embassy connection. Yeah, it's here. I think it's time to start searching these towers that we can go inside. Oh man. I think this is the the Erebonian embassy. The problem is this is also gonna progress the story. So let's save. Save often. Yeah, this is pushing the story forward. If the quest fails, then we'll just load that save. Oh, Olivier. You continue to play your role well, Bergen. I would like to enter. May we pass? I can't say no to you, but who's with you? Oh, we're from the Bracer Guild. We'd like to ask the ambassador a few things, if that's okay. We thought we'd try having Olivia introduce us. Oh, okay. Well, I can certainly let you in, but Lord Ambassador Krenach and Major Vander are out at the moment, you see. Oh? A pity. What shall we do, Estelle? We can wait inside? We could, but we're kind of burning daylight here, so I'd like to visit some of the other places while we wait. We could visit the Calvardian embassy first then. It's just across the plaza from here. Yes. Getting back here won't take long after we meet with Elsa. That's decided then. We'll be back later, sir. I'll let the Major know you were here. See you later. That didn't fail our quest. I was just thinking more about what they were saying about the Royal Guard. They said the Blue Knight specifically sounds like it's referring to the Royal Guard. And then Olivier tried to trash that idea. but he didn't make much sense. He was just spouting nonsense, so... Is there a fishing spot here? Probably is. Say, you're the winners of the martial arts competition, right? I'm not seeing any blue guards. Or blue knights, for that matter. Thanks for your help back then. Hey, no worries. What brings you here today? If you're here to see someone, that can certainly be arranged. Or did you just want to have a walk around the palace? That's okay too. Actually, I'm here on bracer business today. Which is to say, hello Dan Alutz. It's been a while. Your Highness! Princess Claudia. We were not aware you'd returned. Sorry to startle you two. I'm afraid I'm here on business though. Estelle and I have some things in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please? Of course, Your Highness. By your command, milady. Only slightly popular, isn't she? Think I'm starting to get why that Jukai is so jealous. Now entering for ladies Chloe and Estelle and their entourage. Open the gates. Maybe there's a suit of blue armor on display. That would definitely do it. No, but they said a foreign manse. That's what Olivia was saying. He was saying, no, it's rubbish. We're looking... It can't be the Royal Knights, because they're talking about a foreign manse. Well, Estelle, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Yeah, I don't think this is the place. Time to nose around the castle a bit. So, obviously we should talk to Queen Alicia, both to ask about the letter and just say hi. But yeah, let's just say hi to the Queen. Just drop in, say hi. Julia's gone, right? Yes. She's currently at Leiston Fortress overseeing the refitting of the Arsail. Well, that's going to make things a bit harder on us. She probably could have given us a lot of help with this mess. Who else could we confer with, I wonder? With Julia absent, I think our best bet is Hilda, at least concerning Ren's parents. If the Hayworths have ever visited the castle, she would know. Yeah, Hilda kind of seems to have some sort of castle sense about these things. So where would we find them, you think? Grandmother should be in her chambers at this hour, and Hilda, if she isn't in the maid's room, she can tell us where she is at least. Good idea. Maid's room and the Queen's chambers. Off we go. This is a Royal Guardsman. I guess he has a blue jacket on. Now the game's not going to let me leave, isn't it? It's going to say, hey, we were supposed to be looking in the castle. Nope, it's absolutely fine. A foreign manse. This is Hotel Roenbaum. It said it's in the city. A foreign manse. Hey, how goes? Huh? Zin, holy shit! Wasting time in Libellville again. Something like that. I thought I'd say hello to Elsa, and I have something I need to talk to her about. Is she in? Well, I haven't seen her leave, so I guess she's around. Oh, who's with you? Gotta ask, you know, policy. Oh, they're helping me with some guild work. I'm going to introduce them to Elsa. Huh, well, okay. If they're with you, Zin, I guess I can let them in. Welcome to the Calvardian Embassy. Oh, do keep in mind that the Embassy Hall is Calvard soil. Calvard and Libelle are friends, but still, keep your nose clean, eh? You hear that, Olivier? And again my heart is assaulted with arrows. How little trust you have in me. Go straight into a loading. See, I'm not sure you can freely access this area. So I'm trying to solve the side quest now, not the main story. This is the Calvardian Embassy. I didn't expect it to be quite so fancy. Unless there's someone's house that has foreigners living in it. But when it's at the beginning, the clue was this one's in the city. I'm guessing it's not indoors. And yet it's a bit exotic as well. Well, quite a few people from even farther east have settled in Calvard, you know. They've had an impact on our culture too. Anyway, Elsa's office is the furthest room on the second floor. Alrighty. Zin? I'm back. I might end up borrowing a room, so I'll be in your care if that happens. Of course. I'll have everything squeaky clean for you. Oh, you all are... Why, if it isn't Zin. Counselor, a pleasure. All together here, are they your guests? Yes, they're co-workers with the guild. Are you here about the threat letter? It's as you guessed. It's a request from the Royal Army. Do you have any ideas? Threat letters like that aren't exactly rare in the Republic. To be honest, I barely paid it any heed at all. True. There are a lot of radical groups in the country. Yes. They always cause trouble when the issue of immigration comes up. Well, this time at least I can't say anything. Why don't you see what Ambassador Cochrane thinks first? Yes, we'll go do that right now. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure what the Dull Night series. The Dull Night series. Is the Dull Night blue? Is there anything odd about the chapter order? Doesn't seem like that's where the clue is. We did have a clue in the supercomputer in the Zeiss quest. My. Is that hulk of a man over there Zin? I don't even need to see your face to know. Hey, are you seriously going to judge based on my body size. I thought you were a bear when we first met. My. Jeez. Zin is always going back and forth between Liberl and the Republic. It must be hard on him. Yeah, I'm almost ready to give up. We've already found something in a house that was the General's house. Is there another house? Foreign Manse, Will of the Blue Knights. Yeah, we were in the right ballpark. It looks like. We find a card in here. We're in the right place. It's the Calvardian Embassy, and it's a novel. So I'm guessing it's in here somewhere. There was a card trapped between the pages. There we go. The door has already opened. Join the Dance of the Valorous. Look what I found. Oh, I get it. I guess this is technically considered a Republican territory. It absolutely is a foreign manse. And the Blue Knight is a character from the novel, I think. Geez, he sure is detail-oriented. Anyway, I got a feeling that this next one's the last of them. What makes you think that, Estelle? Dance of the Valorous. Well now, where could that be? Oh, thanks for the clue. Is there a ball? Valorous, like, legends or heroes. Yeah, I don't think there are statues in this game. Of any like heroes or legends. I mean, there are statues. There's a statue of the bird, the emblem. Ah, dance. I was thinking there's no dance ball. There's no ball around, right? Dance of the Valorous, some sort of ball. Now I'm thinking Dance of the Valorous is the Grand Arena, which is right here. An opened door. It's unlocked. The entrance here should be kept locked, as long as there's no show like the martial arts competition. In which case, it seems this is our goal then. Alright, let's get inside. Spooky. Are we gonna have to fight? The Grand Arena. Kinda nostalgic. Feels like we were here just yesterday. Just standing here has me recalling the admiring roar of the audience. You were invited to the castle after you won the martial arts competition, right, Estelle? I wish I could have joined you on the field. Haha, thinking about it, I was still pretty amateurish. But, you know, once this whole thing is cleared up, I'd like to take part in next year's martial arts competition. To test my own ability, for one. Now that sounds like Cassius' daughter to me. I'd like to join in on the action too. I don't really feel like I'd have a chance against you, Zin. Well then, I shall sing from the seats to cheer you on, Estelle. I will serenade my love for you as mightily as I can. Pass. Haha. Who's this handsome fellow? Monsters! This feels reminiscent of some old Colosseum games. The setting is certainly apt. It's a pity we lack an audience. Here they come. Is that 3 monsters or 1? Cryon Bit. Master Cryon, I'm guessing he's gonna freeze me. Let's see. The big guy's slightly weak to fire. Damn, that's expensive. How did I ever afford Earthwall? Shoot, we don't have Shera. Does anyone have fire attacks? It's 2,000. Oh no. They take way too... The little ones are way too strong. Okay. Oh, we can't run. Let's just try attacking them. Good job, Chloe. Okay guys, you need to move out away from there. Okay. We are in this. See if we can cure freeze. Is there anything with a better heal? Ooh, this ambrosial egg heals more than Chloe's entire HP pool. Mystery paste, that's too good to use. This one, flower milkshake, that would work for her.
We're good to go.
You should get away from there, Chloe. Really. Nice, he missed. Okay, we're actually looking pretty okay. The problem is, now we're all bunched up here, he's gonna drop ice on us again, so we need to finish the fight somewhat quick. That sucks. Get a bit closer, I guess. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh, nice.
Piece of cake.
Wasn't too hard. Fish egg. Fish fingers. What? It was like a magic trick. What a fabulous display. He is a fitting rival indeed. He's even weirder than I thought he'd be. Well, whatever. Let's check the contents. Yep. Portrait of Arcea. There was a card stuck to the bottom of the box. My princess, my rival, and brave bracers, did you enjoy the show I prepared for your arrival? As I do not wish to upset the mood of our main role, it is time for the supporting actors to take their bows. I hope you will look forward to our next chance meeting. Some chance meeting. I wish he'd cut it out. But there's something curious about it. Main role, supporting actors. What does that mean? Now that you mention it... screw it. Let's go return the photo to the archives. Thanks for the fast travel. I can't thank you enough, Bracers. Still, why would that phantom thief fellow steal a portrait of the Arcea? It certainly is lovely, but it's really nothing more than a simple portrait. It holds little monetary value. Really? It's not like a painting by a famous artist or anything? Well, he doesn't really care about value so much as he cares about pulling off a good prank or two. And it's probably our fault that the museum got wrapped up in the latest one. Sorry for putting you through all this. No need to apologize. It wasn't your doing. And if anything, I'm very pleased with how you handled this. Excellent work. Alright, let's turn this in. We can find the guild branch. South block, maybe? Yo, Alnan, got another one for you. Oh, still E-Class. Alright, we're all tidied up here in Grancel. Let's talk to Elsa, or was it Elise? In the Calvard Embassy. Yeah, this is the Steam version. This is the Steam version. I was saying earlier, there are voice mods available. In Japan, these games were remastered for the PS Vita called the Evo versions, Trails in the Sky SC Evo, which had Japanese audio, or Japanese voice to the game. And you can download mods to add the Japanese audio from the Evo versions. Which is cool, but I started this playthrough without Japanese VO. And, weird. You just knew it was a PSP game? Yes, most likely Japanese only. Sorry, Japan only. I'm not too sure. This game did release on the PSP, by the way, in 2015, I think. After a long and painful translation process. So it released as a PSP game in 2015. But yeah, since I started this playthrough with myself reading the script, also it helps me get into the character and kind of roleplay. And I feel like with Japanese VO, anyone watching the stream probably isn't going to be reading subtitles for a JPVO game. Because that requires too much attention. But that reminds me, actually, we haven't looked at any trailers for the remake. So Gung Ho have been uploading character trailers and location trailers.
All right. Ready, Joshua?
Estelle, Joshua, how about you two handle some of those jobs in my stead?
You mean handle the jobs for you? We'll do it. Joshua, you're okay with that, right?
You are currently junior bracers. To become a senior bracer, you must receive a recommendation from each regional branch within the kingdom.
What?
This is what you always dreamed of. Why are you getting cold feet now?
Hey, you're bottling things up again. I can tell, you know. That's not the type of thing you get to decide all on your own.
All the more reason to stay calm. Keep it cool. The path will show itself.
I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way. The people I love. We're not powerless, and we'll prove it here and right now. Trails in the Sky, first chapter. This is where our journey begins.
So yeah, Japanese audio for the remake. But yeah, I don't think they've uploaded a video for the... They haven't uploaded a video for the city we're in, Grancel. But it looks like the combat is going to be similar to the recent games, which is a hybrid of turn-based and real-time. Does that look like a turn-based one, but... This is just showing their special moves. That's Heartbreak. So now we're gonna see Heartbreak in the remake. That didn't look like Heartbreak. This isn't the trailer I saw yesterday on the Steam page. That explains a bit more. How the combat is. This is just comparing to the original. It's not a very good trailer. I wonder if there's a combat trailer. That was the gameplay trailer. Voice cast announcement. This is the announcement trailer. Unfortunately, this video is way quieter. Yeah, I mean, it looks great graphically. So this is, I think this is the trailer. So it says a full 3D remake. Join Estelle and Joshua as they journey to become bracers. Watch fates merge and paths part across Libel Kingdom. What awaits them at the end of their journey? Head into battle with various real-time abilities. This is the combat. Or fight in style via turn-based combat. Switch between the two battle modes. And stand up against fearsome foes. So you might have a better idea how the combat's going to play if you're familiar with the Daybreak games. Trails through Daybreak. I like the new artwork. It's a new art style for the official artwork. Oh, can I screen grab that? Nice clean, nice clean wallpaper I see there. Yeah, I'll grab that later. Just save that. Have to do it because when you pause the video, YouTube's player will come up, right?
Estelle, why did you rush in here
Let's say I wanted to screen grab this. I would also screen grab YouTube's play controls, and this slightly dark vignette at the top with the video title. I can't screen grab it without those elements if I pause it. But this is Joshua's VA, which I think sounds fine.
Oh.
As you'd expect.
Save the lecture for later. Help me deal with them first.
Yeah, it'll be good experience for us. It's true we're rookies, but together, the two of us are as good as a veteran. If we cover for each other's shortcomings, I think we can make it work.
Two of us together. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's the Bracer Guilds. Does that mean you're bracers? It's very impressive to find bracers.
Professor
as
Alba
young
and
as
Niall
you
there.
two.
It's not a matter of being right or wrong. Maybe I really am just cold-hearted.
Whatever path you choose, these last 5 years will stay with you.
Hey, young man. Getting all melancholic?
Seriously, how can you be so off? Wait, hang on. I never agreed to this.
Oh, shoot.
You really are your father's daughter. Let me
Very
keep my
funny,
promise to you.
The,
Trails in the Sky, first chapter.
the theatre performance at Genius
Let's go.
Academy.
Our invaluable journey awaits. Falcom.
Just gotta balance the audio again. This place is quite big. Oh, Zin. Come to Liberl again? Hey, Yakumo. It seems I'll be here for a while again. You seem pretty busy yourself. Of course we are. After all, we've got a pact signing approaching. Ha, sorry, but I won't have time to bother you for a while. This should be the ambassador's office. Shall we say hello to Elsa? Alright, let me introduce you. Elsie. Yes, come on. Pardon us, Elsa. Why, Zin. Zin Vatek. Hello, come in. Last I heard, you'd returned to Calvard. What's an old dog like you doing back here in Grancel? Ha! Well, let's just say this old dog had a trick or two more to show off. I'll likely be here in Liberl for a while. As to be expected of an A-rank bracer, I suppose. You never let up, do you? So, who's this with you? Pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Estelle Bright. These are our, assistants, Olivier Lenheim and Chloe Rintz. A pleasure, Ambassador. It's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is mine. I'm Elsa Cochrane, Calvard's ambassador to Liberl. I get the feeling this is a bit more than a social call, though. I'm afraid so. Estelle and her party asked about the threatening letter the embassy received. Ah, that letter, yes. You're helping the Royal Army investigate the matter, then? Technically, yes. Threats of terrorism aren't exactly something the Guild can ignore either, though. Would you mind helping us out? Well, I suppose. We're well stuck into the situation, after all. What would you like to know? Well, to start with, do you have any idea who would have sent that letter? Like, does anyone in the Republic oppose the signing of the pact, or... Well, of course. You're looking at one, after all. Huh? Elsa, please. Try not to tease the kids too much, yeah? Well, the truth's the truth, Zin. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Erebonia. Enough for you to know what I think, Well, yes. Haha, still, Ms. Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job. Right. Is there anyone else from Calvard who might oppose the pact? Oh, certainly. They're all tiny groups, though, and to be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway. No reason? I don't quite follow. It's not worth bothering. The pact doesn't have any practical effect. It's simply agreeing to the statement. We shall not rely on violence to solve international problems, and negotiate instead. It's more of a declaration than anything else. It is little more than a promise which can be broken without consequence, save a loss of face, no? Precisely. The worst it could do would be to rally other countries against the aggressor. Now, it's true that relations between Erebonia and Calvard have gotten even worse than usual over the past decade. So there is some value in establishing Liberl as a place we can negotiate, but again, who'd bother opposing that? Yeah. It doesn't really seem like the thing you'd send a bunch of threatening letters about. Well, Ambassador Cochrane, if you don't believe someone from Calvard is the perpetrator, then whom do you suspect? Heh. Well, my gut, of course, tells me to blame it all on the Erebonians, their militaristic Hawk faction specifically. But frankly, even they have that new engine on the line. They aren't so stupid as to cut off their noses to spite their faces. The new engine? Wait, you mean the one from the Arsail? Yes. An engineering sample will be provided to both Calvard and Erebonia. It'll happen right after the signing, in fact. Whoa. Ah, as to be expected of Queen Alicia. She holds both Empire and Republic in the palm of her hand. Yes, I have to admit she's handled this masterfully. That cutting-edge engine is going to give birth to a whole new generation of airship designs, and Alicia is practically handing it out. So long as you sign this agreement and play nice with it and each other, at least for a while. Even the most testosterone-poisoned ninnies among the Erebonian Hawks wouldn't want to miss this chance. Yeah, I guess so. Which means, of course, that the possibility that either the Republic or the Empire interfering directly is pretty low. Indeed. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. No, you are a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps a lot. Oh, speaking of which though, we'd like to ask you about something else. Estelle asked Ambassador Cochrane about Ren's parents. Harold Hayworth, a mention from Crosbell. I can't say it rings any bells, I'm sorry. He's never visited the embassy, at least. Damn. Well, thanks. Do remember that Crosbell sits directly beneath Erebonian Calvard, however. You may want to inquire at the Erebonian embassy as well. Okay, thanks, Ambassador, and thanks for being so open with us. You're quite welcome. I'm glad I could help. By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright. You wouldn't happen to be Brigadier General Bright's daughter? Oh, you know Dad? Ha, of course. The heroic vanquisher of the Imperial Army, and now the head of the Belge Royal Army. I'd heard he had a daughter, but I didn't expect to meet you like this. Well, I'm just kind of an inexperienced newbie myself, still. You're off to a good start then, I think. We at the embassy have relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you'll aid us, Ms. Bright. Well, if the chance comes up, sure. See you around. Estelle Bright, our embassy owes the guild greatly for your constant support. Okay. See if we can get into the Erebonian embassy now. Or if it's being held for a later time. I didn't think it was the off-season for the Grand Arena. You should have come earlier, we had a fight in there. Oh, hello again. Lord Ambassador Krenach and Major Vander just returned. Ah, perfect timing. Can we go in then? Sure. Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy. Do remember that the embassy is Erebonian soil, so be careful, yeah? This is quite the building. Whoa. This place definitely matches the Calvardian embassies in terms of fanciness. Grandiose, yet powerful at the same time. It's very imperial, if nothing else. It is a stage upon which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas, that the actors are unequal to the set dressing. You realize Lord Cranach would hit the roof if he heard you say that. Ah, my most bosom companion. It has been an age. Are you well, dear Muella? It would be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again to ensure we're constantly aware of your location. And you... but 'tis a tactic in the war of love. Did you know absence makes the heart grow fonder? Estelle Bright, you have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot's been causing you. Ha! Well, actually, he hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's been really well-mannered, comparatively. Well, ignoring the lunatic, I presume you have business here at the embassy. Yes, sir. We would like to speak to the ambassador. Estelle explained her desire to meet with the ambassador concerning the letter. That letter? Right. I'd been somewhat concerned myself, but I'm surprised the guild is acting. This is a request from Brigadier General Bright and the Royal Army, I take it. Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate it as neutrally as we can, you know? Nobody's guilty till proven, that kind of thing. A commendable mindset. No doubt why he chose you. Very well. I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Cranach. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain his trust if I do the introductions as opposed to a certain someone. Really? Thanks, Muella. Yeah, thanks. Wait. You really have so little faith in me. You, thought we had faith in you for this? If you introduce us, he'd probably want to have us kicked out. Sorry, Olivier. The sting of being forsaken. The sting of the truth, maybe. Lord Cranach is in his office on the second floor. I shall go announce your arrival. Give me a moment. We'll wait then. More like we'll go exploring. It's the maid. Camilla. Oh, hey. It's been a while, Olivier. Are these your guests? Indeed. One could call them guests, but I'm more inclined to think of them as my soulmates. Our days spent together have been so tender, so sweet. I feel to merely call this force love does a disservice to our bond. Is that not so, Estelle? My. Wait, does that mean you've dumped Muella? My head hurts. I think I'm starting to understand Muella's suffering. I wonder who Olivia's really targeting. What do you think? Is Muella still his one and only, or has he moved on to greener pastures? Why, you need only ask. No thanks. Nathan, all the books in this room were published in Liberl. To learn about someone's nation, start with their culture. You're free to read them, but please put them back where you found them, once you're done. No, it doesn't look like I can read them. Not that I would, of course, unless it was a side quest. This shelf holds the Carnelia series. Read chapter 7? Ah, here we are. The Imperial Chronicle. Is this chapter 1? There, I sped read it. I speed read it. I sped read. Gerald. The closest Imperial city to Liber borders is a place called Palm. I'm actually from there, by the way. Oh, it's in Erebonia. It's close to Bose, which makes it convenient to return home for visits. Of course, it's not so convenient to visit the Imperial capital from there. There aren't any public scheduled liners in Erebonia, so I have to switch over to the railway system. Hey, Olivier. I heard you went to the hot springs. I'm so envious. I've been working until I'm dead on my feet getting ready for the signing ceremony. Knock knock. I apologize for the wait. Lord Cranag will see you now. Let's go then. Alright, interested to meet this Lord Cranag? Oh. Ambassador Cranag. Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy, guests. I am Lord Davil Cranag, the duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. Zin Vatek, also of the Guild. I'm Chloe Rince, second-year student at Genius Royal Academy and assistant to the Bracers. And I am a servant of love and peace, Olivier Lenheim. Ugh, you. I'd heard you'd gone missing in Elmo Village. Try not to worry Muella further, Olivier. Or me, for that matter. Such a strict dressing down. Much more, and I'll have to lose my jacket. Setting things aside. You are here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes? What do you want to know? Okay, I'll be direct, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact? My, you are direct, young Bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact, and no one within the Empire would be foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter, of course. Yeah, I bet. So you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire, then? What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, it's the opposition party in Calvard behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the president look bad, no doubt. Opposition, doing whatever it pleases. This is a perfect example of the fallacies of mob rule. Huh. I have to question that, your lordship. Don't get me wrong, our major political parties basically beat each other over the head at any time they can. But even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone could blame it on President Rocksmith. Details. You think the mob thinks like that? Pah! All I can say for certain is that the person issuing these threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you. Well, excuse me, Lord Cranag. May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion of the non-aggression pact is? What? Heh. Flawless riposte, Chloe. Who? The highest appointed official of our most glorious and august imperial government, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. His nickname comes from his personal motto, "Our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron." He has overseen the expansion of the rail system, as well as the annexation of several smaller states on our borders through less than diplomatic means. Annex? Wait, you mean he... Olivier, how can you criticize your empire's chancellor? Oh, but Davil, how was I criticizing? I simply stated the facts. But come now, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? We've already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Cochrane over at the Calvardian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. What? Why, if we don't help these people now, it will give them cause to doubt the character of Everbonia. That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? Grrr. My Lord Cranach, there's no need to keep information related to this hidden. May I humbly suggest that being open in this case will not present a problem? You have a point, Morella. Very well. To answer your question, Miss, Chancellor Osborne, like His Majesty, is most receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear he is actually the one who suggested His Majesty should sign it. Really? That's because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right? No. Apparently, he recommended it to His Majesty before any mention of the engine, if anything. I'm glad there is harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. Hate to say it, Estelle, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance it's from the Empire. Yeah, looks that way. Ambassador, thanks for answering our questions. See? It's like I said. If you're looking for a guilty party, you should look elsewhere. Oh, but one sec. If you don't mind, we have one more question. Estelle asked Lord Cranach about Ren's parents. Yes, a most pitiable situation. The separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at times, but a merchant from Crosbell? I do not recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth, Morella? No. I've never heard of the man either. Really? This is starting to look grim. To search at once for both a blackmailer and a lost child's parents sounds most trying. It may seem trite, but I wish you luck, young lady. Thanks, Lord Cranach. Allow me to show you to the gate, then. The path of the Bracer continues to prove itself a harsh one indeed. Several months ago, I'd received reports concerning the Bracer Guild. Various branches had been attacked in my country, one after the other. Given that you're Bracers yourselves, I fear that you may be an easy target for whoever is responsible. I wish you and your fellow Bracers well. Do not lose hope. Thanks, Cranach. Secretary Barclay, I imagine you must be having a difficult time trying to find the culprit. Though I suppose if there were some kind of clue, any clue at all, we wouldn't be in the position we're in now. Still, don't hesitate to let us know if we can be of assistance. Okay, what have we got next? The castle? Thanks, Morella. Talking with the ambassador was a big help. No, you don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, this is a problem affecting all our nations. We should be working together. Ha! Indeed. I do hope we can solve this. Olivier, you're awful quiet. It's nothing. I was simply lost in reverie for a moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind. Okay? Olivier, you'll be standing here at the embassy. Oh, you'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're here in Grancel, yes? Heh, where else? I would not miss the chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed, as always. What? Oh my. Stop with the jokes before you give ladies too many ideas and images. Push those jokes too far, and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. So that's the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day. Alternatively, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure I could explain it to Lord Cranach. That would be rather less lovely. Forgive the joke, my friend. So that's how you keep Oliver under control. Maybe I should write this down. Ha! I'd say they match each other perfectly myself. That's a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I shall pardon myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Thanks again, Morella. With the embassies out of the way, all that's left is the Libelle News. Hopefully, Niall or someone will be able to help us. Shall we be off? Interesting. We had a thing at the castle as well, didn't we? I guess we're not supposed to go there. That's another Bracer's job. But yeah, we've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. I think we'll call it there and pick this up again tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, Save Point. Thanks for hanging, and you have a good night.